Okay, this finally is working. It was not working for quite a long time, I'll say, to be honest with you. I don't know why it quite took that long, but it did take that long. So, let us start this up. Viewer tournaments again. I know that I have championed stream diversity recently, and I'm not lying. I just don't have, I guess, I don't know if time is the right word, but like I just am not doing it. One of these videos just to never post it. But yeah, right now, the next few days, like yesterday, today, I have to end the stream at a point. So I feel like it takes away from the whole purpose of this, of the puzzle days at least. In my mind, I feel like that is the case. So because of that, I won't be. We'll do some viewer tournaments today, and then on Thursday we'll try again for the puzzles. Cause tomorrow I know, for the most part, I shouldn't have the shouldn't do puzzles because I think I'm going to a tournament, so it'll probably be an end date there if we do it like that. So yeah, I'm playing a lot of sweats now that I hit 1800. It seems I gotta switch my rating to maybe on the downwards end here. So rook down, rook takes here. That's checkmate. All right, rook down, take. We're sitting at 7. But they're at 11, so we're off to an okay start. They're off to a great start. I'm going to take this here in the corner. That's checkmate. See, queen slides down here. That's checkmate on f2. Also checkmate on f2 there. All right, rook's going to slide over. They go there. And then check. You win the rook. All right, bishop slides over diagonal check, and bishop takes diagonal check. Queen down, checkmate. We're sitting at 15. Check, knight here. King. Rook here. Oh, wait. You can't go there because of the bishop. Alright, so what can you do? You can't go here. Check here. That doesn't seem right. I really don't know what you can do here. They go back. What is it? Ah, that's wrong. I didn't think that was right, but I didn't know what could have possibly been right there. Alright, bishop check. We're sitting at 18. 19. We're 8 behind. So not great. Not great. Let's go knight here. So they take and then rook takes here. That's checkmate. Alright, the queen lifts forward here. And then you push here, getting the fork in the center. Take the knight, hit the queen. Alright, this one. Check. Queen slides. Checkmate. 22. We're 9 behind them right now. This is a free knight. Now you can go back. And you're up a minor piece in the endgame. This should be a double check. Checkmate. Yep. Alright, the king's going to slide back over. Ah, discovered. Check. Checkmate. And you take that there. That's going to be game. Alright, the king slides. Bring our rook in the fight. Alright, this one. Here. Check. Take check. We're sitting at 27. Alright, now the knight slides in. This is actually checkmate. Yeah. Sitting at 28. Queen takes. We're at 29. Get our queen active. And then queen here on this diagonal. Alright, we're sitting at 30. What now? Do you take this? Or do you take this hitting that? I think you take it this way. Now you're plus a minor piece. The bishop slides over. Rook down, they can slide out. But I don't see another check really, so check. They slide, take. Oh, I'm in check. Oh, hold on. I'm in check here. No, we got it wrong, yeah. I was not overly confident in that. We're sitting at 32. Alright, they slide over with their queen. There's a mate in 3. We're sitting at 33. Are going to have their rook slide down. This is where I'm looking. But where? How though? This is checkmate. This is checkmate. Here and then here. Take. At 34, that's honestly not a bad run. They just had a better run, right? At 34, we're going to lose a point or two. But yeah, if we have enough people. What's going on, D Square? I'm doing good today. I learned I have to do less classes than I thought for a minor, which is awesome. Like, I already have the minor done, and I was going to take 2 more classes. So, like, really very good today. I had to take 2 less classes than I thought I had to. How are you doing? How'd the chess tournament go? Oh, it's today, right? Tournament's today? I think you said on Monday. Oh, I guess for you it already happened, huh? How'd it go? But yeah, I'll start up the tournament. If we have enough people, we do. If we don't, we don't. And we'll have to reschedule it. But I am going to try it right now. And if not, we'll do something else instead. Arena name, first of the day. Nothing crazy here. I was going to start this up 3+0. Everything looks good. Or set this for 3 here, 44. All right, let's go here. Just create the link. I'll have to put it in the chat if you're interested in hopping in. It went well. That's what's up. That's what's up. How many rounds was it? Let's see. Let's go here. And yeah, first win. Got to feel good, man. First one of the rated tournament. All right, I've just posted it. Cause I know it was probably a little maybe nerve inducing, but you got it, man. Good work. Good work. I think I'm playing in one tomorrow. We'll see. I have something due on Wednesday, so I have to see if I have that done. But if I do, I want to play in a tournament as well. Felt bad because he blundered a lot. He's 12. You don't gotta feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. There are kids who will make you reconsider playing. I'll tell you that. Like there's I think I don't even know if he's 11, but it's someone who's 9 to 11 who I'm like 0-4 against. Like do not feel bad about the age, man. Do not at all, cause it can quickly turn. We go down here, checkmate. Rick down here, mate. You're doing a month-long tournament. Okay, I've done that before. Well, I actually only did one of the games, but I know what that is. We go here, check, take here, checkmate here on F8, checkmate here on H2, rook slice over mate. And then for those who are not familiar, the link is in my notes section, is in the chat if you want to join in this tournament. All right, checkmate with the bishop and the queen working together. Rook down, they take. So rook here is checkmate eventually. Bishop in because the rook can't move. Checkmate on B2. Mate into on C2. Alright. I feel like I don't think I'm doing bad. Like they're just moving very fast here. We're sitting at 18. I gotta match them eventually, obviously, but I'm not mad at the current performance we're putting up. B4 here. Check because they have to slide over. Then you take the rook. They're at 26 though. Rook down, rook takes. The king can't move forward. You can't. I guess you go here then. Yeah, you can't go anywhere else. This next one, you take this. You're threatening mate in 1, and there's no check. Yeah, you can take that threatening mate in 1. There's a smothered mate idea. But they're at 30 though with this much time remaining. We take in the corner. They slide. Oh, you could. But why does this not work as well? Oh, because they could go here, yeah. And then checkmate. Let's see. Checkmate. We're sitting at 33. We can slide in over check. 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 Take queen. Alright, sitting at 30. You could slide down. Oh, whoa. No. So here. Yeah. Alright, they go up. Here and then here. Yeah. And checkmate. We're sitting at 32, but they're at 36, though. I mean, this is ridiculous. Alright, 33. They finally get one wrong. Finally. It took quite some time. How do we get a win from this? We have our pieces weirdly placed. You could check. They just go over, though. I don't know how. I have no clue what you're trying to do in this one. Maybe here, because they can't. I think so, yeah. They're not able to get their pieces involved quick enough. And then you could slide back, I guess. But I'm just not. I don't have enough time. Check. Oh, wait. No, that was our chance. No, we get to 35. We were right behind them. Yeah, we get to 35. Not quite there yet. Let's see how many people we have in the tournament. They got 37. For those we can't see. We need one more player for it to not get canceled. Rawan, appreciate these likes. How do you do puzzles like this with scores? Like how to get here? If you go to puzzles and then you can't do it on your phone, but if you're on an iPad or any web browser, you go to puzzles and it'll be under Puzzle Rush. It'll be Puzzle Battle. There. Let's see. It's actually 10 rounds. 10 rounds? Dude, so you're going to be, what, 2.5 months? That's, wow. Usually it's a month long. You guys got a 3 month long, 2.5 month long. But that seems fun, though. I've only done one tournament like that. I've done some where, you know, it's over days. Like, the US Open was like 4 days. Can you play? Yeah. So if you go to my club on chess.com, it's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username there on TikTok. Go to the notes section. It'll be a link there for you. This one might get canceled. I think we'll try. And what's going on? Hello, Ron. Do I play over the board? I do play over the board, yes. Do you play over the board? And let me go here so I can pin the message. Oh, also, I'm glad. Yeah, anyone's allowed to play. There's no rating too high or too low. I've said before, we've had title players and beginners play in these tournaments. So it really, there's no rating. Upwards or downwards, it's not allowed. Let's see. Actually, I just pull both up. Okay, and then next Saturday, a quick announcement. We have me, another streamer. This one got canceled too. So I'll try FIDE. I don't have a FIDE, but my USCF is 1970. But no, I don't. I've only played 3 FIDE rated matches, so I don't have one. But yeah, I and another streamer want to have a. Let me actually make this new tournament because I think we have enough people, and I just made it a little bit too early. This one gets canceled. We'll rethink some things. We'll try one more time, and I'll give a quick announcement after that. Let's see. Arena name, first of the day. Oops, first of the day. It'll be a 3+0 arena for those who are interested in that. If you don't know how arena works, you get more points the more games you win consecutively. So it's helpful to be on win streaks. It's 2, then 3, then 4. You max out at 4 points per win. Yeah, here it is in the chat. And then let's go here for those watching on TikTok. Let's put in the notes section for you guys. So go to my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username there. Go to the notes section, and it is there now. And this other thing, let me make sure I'm in it. This other thing that I'm doing next Saturday with another streamer. Oh, what am I doing? Sign in. Hopefully I don't have to put my password. Yeah, here we go. Me and another streamer, Rob Master Chess, we're having a viewer tournament. If you want to play for my team or his team, you can fill this out. It'll be 7 p.m. EST this upcoming Saturday. This is our 6th time doing it. So basically, it's a Blitz tournament. We commentate together. So if you want to join in, it's fun. It's low pressure. Like we talk about it, but it's not a big deal. Like we really just like hosting it. So it's not a problem if we win or lose. But it's here in the notes section if you want to do that. And then the actual arena that we're doing today is also there. And it's in the chats as well. Yes. Okay. So let me go to another puzzle battle since we have another 3 minutes. Unless someone wants to play me in a puzzle battle. If so, send your username. I can send you an invite to a puzzle battle before the tournament starts in. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Bullet. So the first one's going to be Blitz. After that, we'll see though. Whatever is the most voted there. And then what's the max elo to join? There's no max elo. There's no max elo to join up. There's no lower or upper bounds. A 1v1? Yeah, you can send. If you send a unrated one, we can do that right now. We would. I guess it's enough time for that. All right. Let's see. E4, E5. We go for the Petrov here. They take. We get the classical variation of this. Let's take here in the center. The queen slides up. So queen here to E7. Knight back, take. And we can castle. C6, D5. They go for opposite side castling. With no queens on the board, it's not a huge deal. Let's go up. Let's just go back. Yeah, there's this last turn, but this knight here, sliding to C7, I was worried about. So I wanted to get my knight out first before I did that. Alright, going here, offering the exchange of material. They take, they push, take. Okay. Knight back hitting the rook. The more trades, the better for us, I feel. I'm going to take this. It's a fake pin, because they could just go F3, yeah. But the idea was just to get more pieces off the board. They hit that. Knight's going to slide here hitting their rook. I think that was free. And I messed that up. Alright, rook slides over. We're up 10 seconds, though, so that's a good thing. Hitting the rook. And they trade that off. Check. Alright, offer the bishop trade. Take this. And now you can see our pieces are just too active. And we're up too much material here. Check. GG. Alright. So we get a win there. I don't think we have enough time for another one. Yeah, a minute left. But we need 2 more players here for you guys to... Oh, yeah. We have enough. We have enough. I was saying we have more than enough for this first turn. It's going on Miles. It's going on No, Chess Noob, and then JD. Much appreciate for you guys joining in the tournament for it to not get canceled there. But yeah, 5 people in. So if you want to join in, you can still join in with no pressure of you being the person that makes the tournament function, because we have enough for it to not get canceled at least. So the more the merrier there. Let's see. To finish your call, so I'm not going to stay long. Oh yeah, man, no worries, no worries. I appreciate all the tournaments you played in. I'm excited to play again too, because the last few games have been very, very competitive. We have 6 people in here now. Bonjour, comment ça va? Je parle un peu le français. Yeah, it's 30 seconds left. We can look at a daily game or 2. They go here. I guess we can take... I'm getting clicked into most of them, though, if I'm being honest. Like this one. Yeah, I'm down in this one. And there's another one I'm getting clicked into. We can... Oh, wait. I think it started. 16 seconds left. 8 people in. All right. More than it was at first. We're playing Miles game number 1. On board 2, we have Nono and Sapphire. 3, Hamada and RN. And then 4, Diabetic Eagle and JD the Prodigy. All right, it's about to start up now. And again, you can hop in if you are interested in joining. All right, let's see what he does. He goes knight here to f3. All right, let's go d5. We're seeing a... I don't know what this opening's called, actually. It's called the Ready, apparently. I did not know myself. Knight here to c6. Let's go bishop d6. We exchange. And then here, then here. Okay. But they attack me in the center. So if you take, they get... I feel like it makes more sense to not take that, honestly. And just have the queen take. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it matters that much. You know, rook c8, I don't spend too long on that move. They castle, I'll castle, okay? Now the knight can take back if they take it. I didn't realize that at first. At first I was going to take back with the knight, but that's probably a mistake. We could take here, and then they take, and then I take... Or I could just go back. And let's see what they do. We go back. They have these aggressive pawns, but we're hitting both of them in a way. Alright, they slide their queen over. Let's take here. My queen doesn't need to sit in the center, though. That's probably the problem right now. Like, it goes here, then they bring another rook. I want to go straight up so that I can move laterally this way so I'm not behind the rook on the D or the C file. That's my thought process, to go here instead. A bit more active, although we'll see if it ends up working. You know, rook here to contest this file. Maybe, I would say bishop there. But if they could get their bishop here on this diagonal in the file, right now they can't. But they might make a move. They might go back to maybe go there. But still, I like rook here next. Getting on the file, that's a pretty standard move. Let's go here. And probably at h6 at some point. Knight in the center. Okay. I might have to go like knight b8. Because you can't go here. And you can't go here. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to go knight b8. As much as I don't want to. The good thing is it's not that bad of a move. Usually it's a bad move if you're retreating like that. But right now, it's really not. Because you're not cutting off any rook connection. And the bishop still has scope. So there's nothing that's a true negative from this. This is a mistake, though. Let's see. Well, I can... I'd rather just lose the pawn, honestly. There's a way I could save the pawn that I would lose. But it's probably just easier to lose the pawn. I'm sure he sees it. The other way... has to be worse. If you don't get your rook here to c, if you take with the bishop, you could stop losing the pawn though. But it must be worse though. Well, if I have time to review it after the tournament, if I'll remember in an hour, I want to see the difference between. Oh no, they could have. I think they saw it as well, and they might agree. But my queen's also almost trapped. That could be a bigger focus. So let's just take this then, right? The queen's almost trapped. Let's get rid of a piece on this side of the board. Okay. And then. Now here's kind of the problem. What do I do now? All right, let's slide up. There was something there. It's kind of hard to say it now, but they could have won a pawn though. I think. I'm like 99% sure. I'm not 100% sure though. Well, you go here, and I was okay with losing it, or I accepted losing it more, because I thought it'd be worse to have a bishop on c8. That's why I took with the rook. Man, we traded queens off, the knight's in the center. And okay. Let's go here. I see that, but they just go here and they get on a7. That can't be good either, to be honest. It just might be better to not take it. Unless I get a defensive move first. They might even exchange this and go rook d7. But now rook d7 I can take. Okay, okay. They just want this endgame, yeah. Which makes sense. Because it's winning, isn't it? It is winning. That's quite the move. Quite the maneuver from them. We want to run our king over as soon as possible. We want to try and make this difficult. Yeah, they're winning, but it doesn't have to be an easy win, right? We can still make it difficult for them. And that's what I'm trying to do here. Alright, let's go. I should have went there if I was going to do that, honestly. Oh, I should have... Oh, no, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Yeah, I have to push first and then do that. That would have worked, actually. Oh, I could have been winning if I did that. I miscalculated at a horrible time. There's a fork they were looking for there. Here. Yeah, and we just get the draw. I could have won, though. That is crazy. I could have won the game. If it's too late now. But I want to show it real quick. I think if instead here, I don't know, maybe it's a little draw, but it's easier because here I go back. I go here because I see the idea of going here, but still here first because now if knight here, then I push. So the knight has to go either stay here or go back, but I would eventually go there. And then either the king would guard the knight and then over. Maybe it's a draw still because the king can't take both, but I assume it would be zigzag at some point. But yeah, either way, we get a draw in that first one. Let's go on the second game here. That was a fun game because I was definitely losing. I dropped on a7, so a draw is a fair result. Let's go up here to f6. What's going on, YV? Catch you next one, D square. Excited for the next games we play. Let me know how if you're not on till then, let me know how the next tournament goes. Or next round of tournament goes. So bishop e7. Here you go, d6. Here, h6. We're stopping the bishop from sliding again here. I see a queenside castle emerging, so we're going to look to queenside castle ourselves. Alright, they slide in, we're going to go queen up. And we're looking to castle on this next turn. Oh, okay, they castle this side. I'll castle as well. What do they do? Let's go rook e8. Capture. And then fxe6. And now I like this knight here idea. I don't know if I'll... Well, maybe I should have went here. Because I don't think I'll take this, honestly. Will I take it? Now that I'm here, I guess. I don't know. I don't really love that move. But I don't want them to sacrifice. So I'm going to go for that. Let's go a5 so they don't get a whole bunch of space. And then probably rook here and rook here. But they're looking to go for the center, clearly. They're not as focused on that. Take. Yeah, that should be fine. Because they can't go here. Or they can't go here. And they're looking to push here. I would immediately get out the take. The problem is if I drop my queen back, then the rooks can't communicate easily. So I wanted to go here first. Alright, we're going to capture. Hit the rook here. Right, they have to do something. And then we're going to take this here on a4. So now we're +1. We have a very nice file. Man, that's a little annoying because I was about to do something there. Alright, let's go here instead of hitting the queen. They slide over. Now does the same thing work? I guess... okay, actually I have to watch out for checkmate. I was about to go here and then here and then here, but then they would just take on g7. So here I could just take here though, and not get checkmated. I'll avoid that part of the game today. Now they have to move the knight because we have 3 pieces attacking it. They can't get 3 defenders in one turn, right? They're going. Oh, let me check for a puzzle. No puzzle. And then Miriam, I missed a donation. Thank you for that donation, Miriam. If you're still here, I'm doing pretty good today, YV. I met with the academic advisor, and I thought I had to take 2 more classes for a minor, and I already have the minor, so that was pretty cool. I have to do way less school than I anticipated, or two less classes, but still less school than I imagined. All right, take this here, and then you're looking to take the knight, and I appreciate the. I think I missed someone sending like I think it was a K name sending likes. Much appreciate. Oh, K Rich, I think. Thank you for those likes. Low, what's going on, Ryan? How you doing today, man? I think they were to take this here. Yeah, GG. Because they can't take, you take rook, right? Queen take, you still take on f1. Alright, get the first win of the day here in Blitz. Alright, this is game number 3. Let's go up here to d4. And appreciate the likes there, Dot. We're closing in on 600. Alright, let me check. I'm checking after each game. I refuse for this to happen again. Alright, no puzzle, no puzzle. The thing is, it could pop up like a minute into the game because it's only a 5-minute timer. That would be horrible timing. But after each game, I'll check at least. Let's go up here, stopping. It doesn't really stop that, but it, you know, we're defending here in the center. Knight's going to slide here. I don't think we've played before. Yeah, we have not. They go up here to e7. Let's go a4. Your own private hater? Hey, man. That's how you know you've made it. Let's go up here. We can go rook here to e1. On this open file. I want to go knight here, but I don't know if it works here. I don't think it works. Let's see what they do first. Wait, take. They slide. Okay. I'll just go back now. They don't have to. I don't have to wait for them to do that to know. At some point, I'll have to make that move. Bishop h2. I'll do it myself. They take in the center, though. Interesting. Usually the people don't take that way. I would say, like, at the level we're at, like 22, 2300. Let's see what they have for it. Let's go queen here. They go up. Huh. Well, you can't slide over it. If you go here... Okay, let's just go back. Out the way. And then we could go knight here to b3. I wonder if they're going for that. Very interesting knight placement. And they slide, trying to limit that. Now c4, hitting the bishop. I could just do... Yeah, let's do this. c4. Because you can see me. Quick question. Can you guys see me? Or hear me, I guess, is a better on stream. It must be something with our internet going on right now. Let's go back. I have to watch out for that fork. I honestly might just go all the way back around. They attack. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back again. And then it's good now? Okay, cool. Alright, capture. Take. Yeah, it looked very bad for a second there. Like it was on the chessboard in there. What's going on, Jazzy? How are you doing? How are you doing? How's work going for you? Are you? I guess I don't have to say what you do, but how is it? Let's go here. Yeah, I doubt we can make up the time difference now. But that is part of online chess, sadly. This is not right, but we're gonna try something. We have 20 seconds left. Let's see. I have interesting ideas now. I would find them after the time troubles I'm in. But some fun ideas right here. We have very active pieces. Let's get out the way. Oh, I was not thinking they were going to do that. Let's go to this next one. Let's see if we can get a win after that loss there. Oh, I'm not even showing the stand. Here are the standings right now. These are the current standings. What's going on, Ali? Let's see. C4, let's go for E5 here. So knight F6. D5, they take. And we'll just retreat, I feel like, yeah. Go knight back, and maybe C6, and then bishop E7. C6, here or here. We want to get a win after that loss. We lift up, we go here, and just castle. They have this very nice bishop on this diagonal, so going C6, well, now I can't do that. I'm going to say go C6 to try and stop that. And here one's into knight up, and they quadruple attack it. Let's go here to guard this. Knight D7, and then here, then here, then here. Yeah, because I don't want to go here allowing this knight attack. Let's castle. And then maybe Rick. Let's go A5. Stopping that. Very interesting pawn structure we have going on. Well, you go up here. And then there. But they drop their knight back. Let's go C6. Trying to stop their attack on this diagonal. And then knight here, maybe knight in the center. This pawn's not the most protected, if we're being honest. Take. Yeah, I'd love to trade. My pieces feel a bit congested. So let's get this out. Now this bishop has these two squares to go to. Really, three. Because they couldn't go to any of them with the knight here, right? It was a big issue for that. Alright, we slide, and let's go bishop E6. Just a more active square. We can look at F3 or F5. Or, I'm 7. Alright, they slide over. Alright, they slide over. Let's go here to A4. Let's go here to A4. Pray to Brilliant Man. Good work, good work. I assume you won the game as well, right? Yeah, we go here. I see. Yeah, you did win. You're in first place, I see. Alright, let's take. And then we could go here. Regarding this still. Oh. That is free, huh? Let's go here. Hitting the queen. Man, how did I miss that? That's not even like a hidden attack. I just completely missed they were hitting that. Were they hitting two things? Maybe they were hitting two things and that's why. But let's take. And then rook take here. We're still down one. This is free. This is also hanging. So we have a shared thing happening here. Alright. Take. Take. And you're looking here. And rook down, you have king f7. Alright, we get this rook behind it. Oof. Now this is the question. I think you could take check up, check here. I should be able to escape this. Take, here, here. Yeah, you escape +1. I thought you could. It was weird to do it, but it does work. It does work. Let's go back here. And we're trying to create this outside passer. And we're going to get the win here now, slide back. And we just get our king here, checkmate. That was a fun game. That was a fun endgame conversion. +1, we're able to hold on. GG to Ali there. All right, let's go to this next game. Let's see what happens in game number 5 here. 2.5 for 4. We're playing Mamba. Man, the average rating of my opponent is quite high. Yeah, I have an over-the-board rating. My USCF is 1970. All right, they take. Let's go hit the bishop. Oh. I've not seen that before. I guess that would work, huh? I guess it would work, wouldn't it? It would. Yeah. Just have to go back, I think. I've never seen that. Have I never seen that before? I never have, I don't think. Let's go knight back here, stopping that checkmate. And then here. And then c6. So now the knight in the... Doesn't matter how many pieces they have attacking. It's a pawn guarding a pawn. Alright, bishop here. This is so weird. Like, it's working, though. Like, it's working. Let's go knight up. Okay. Let's put our knight in the center of the board instead. And have this lockjaw of knights here. It's hard to break through that. Now, we could go here. Oh, they attack. Rook e8. It feels like there should be some type of trap, but I don't think there is. You could slide your knight in here, but there's no benefit to it really. Let's look here. And their knight slides over. Okay. Let's go here. Take. There's really nothing. This is insane. There's no way I can win anything from this exchange. They're looking to take this, though, and capture here. So I have to avoid that. Let's go back. And then Knight of Fate. And play defense. Reinsuke. Man, appreciate that. I appreciate that, right? Oh, let's check. There's no puzzle, no. Alright, we're all good there. So let's see. They slide the rook over. Let's go knight here to f8. We're guarding a few squares, guarding that. We're looking to go bishop here or here, but their bishop's really... Bishop and queen are active, so we're going to have to figure out a way around this. But for now, let's hit the knight. Alright, and we're just trading off pieces. The more the better, I feel like, with the way this is set up. I want them to have a small amount of pieces remaining to attack me with. Alright, they slide their queen over. Let's see. We could slide here, check. Yeah, because check and then king here, then king up. We escape here on e7. You would think that that's okay, because check, king f8, check, king e7, and you shouldn't lose anything. Alright, we go to an endgame now. 2 bishops, 7 pawns each. The only difference is this is double, this is not. So very, very symmetric. Let's go here. I was about to go. Man, that might have been wrong then. I was about to do that. It'd go f5. A bit slow on the draw, it seems. Let's go up. Here. Alright. No, they're playing all the right moves, I think. Yeah, this is everything I was trying to avoid happening. I was going to go for this and guard that hole, but it's not a hole anymore, right? They've defended. I have the outermost pawn, though, so that's something that's in my benefit. We're going to go back here guarding this for now. And then here. Back. Okay. Oh my god. What am I Oh my god. Yeah, that's just a queen. And I assume there's a checkmate soon to follow. I don't know what I'm doing there. Alright, GG. Deal this next game. We're sitting at 2.5 out of 5. Yeah, that pawn just slips by. And I don't know why I did not address it. Like, I saw it. I could have not done any of this. And just kept my bishop here and go bishop back. And I'm trying to... Well, I have to go here. But once I go here... Like, here I could go bishop. I don't have to focus on that. I could move my bishop back to d7, probably. Yeah, this is the blunder. Because you could even still... here with here. Maybe I'm just losing at this point. Because here they go over and then here, whatever. I still don't think you could stop it right here. I think I just mismanaged before that. Because here, it's probably still a draw here. This has to be still a draw here. Maybe the issue is going for f5. Maybe I should keep the tension. Because they have a more advanced pawn and more advanced king. And they use that perfectly. Yeah. Alright, we're going to this next game. Let's see if we can get a win after that loss. See if it's a puzzle. No puzzle. See if we can get a win after that one. Let's go bishop here to f4. Pawn up, knight f3. bd3, and then h3, and then castle. Alright, c3 exchange. Knight slides, a4. I want to control this square. We're going to castle, and then h3 probably. So they can't go knight here to h5. Should have done it earlier, because they could have done it. Yeah, let's go back here. And then we're looking... Huh. This is what we did the first time we played. Let's see if I can get a win this time, though. Alright, let's go queen here. Because they can't push yet. Not yet, at least. They'll be able to eventually. But they can't go now because we just take this for... Oh no. So they can because of the fork, but then the knight takes, actually. Alright, they attack in the center. Capture. Huh. Because how do you guard the knight? Because the knight doesn't have an escape square if they attack. Right now we're going to overprotect this square so they can't even push it. But I need to create a square for this knight to sit. Otherwise it's going to lose. It's going to get taken, right? So we have to save it somehow. We could go rook d1. That saves it. We can go back. They still push, though. Okay, take. I think now it's fine. That's why I went queen back, because you have 2 defenders, 2 attackers. So you take there on e4. Now it has that escape square. Now you can take there with check as well. A lot of ways you can save this this knight now. And if they push here, you can take. That's check. That's the problem, right? You take with check, so they take. We take here. The queen's guarding this. Now we can get on this open D file. Hitting the queen. That's the first idea. You hit the queen. And you also just control the file. The initiative is kind of a benefit. Like, it's cool the queen's here, but you go here even if the queen was, like, on here, right? You'd still make this move because you control some space. So 2 benefits to that. Let's see how they go about this now that we're +1. We go bishop d3. We could go bishop f1. Alright, slide their king over here. Quick move. They probably want to go here to hit the bishop. Yeah. We can go in the center now. I just got a second idea after that, but it's too late. Their rook slides over. Now, I could get stubborn and go c4, but then the knight slides in. I don't know how much I really like that position. Let's go bishop c4. Looking to go back here to e2 and guard this knight so they can't take it and open up my king side. Alright, we're going to go back here now. Guarding this knight. Take 1 rook. I'll take both. We're up. But they slide their bishop in the way instead. I mean, I'm cool with an endgame. I would say I'm cool with an endgame. So let's go here. We're +1. I mean, the more trades, the better I feel about it. Take, take. But they keep a knight on the board, though. Very smart decision. Alright, let's go here. Hitting the knight. And you're looking to bring the other bishop this way. They want opposite colored bishops. I'm not gonna do that, because that would make it maybe a little too easy to draw. Let's go. But they're looking to go here as well. Either here or here. You can only stop both that way. Okay. I think you just have to take it. It's too risky to not take it, I feel like. Too much of a risk the other way. Alright, we hit the bishop. Here. Okay. It's a draw, but we're going to try and make it a win. Which I don't know how we're going to do that. But it is a draw. I'm almost certain of that. Well, we are up some time. We're going to try and... Here... And we take the bishop there. And now we're going to take this. But I think it's still a draw, which is insane. This is still a draw because it's the same color bishop. Or not the same color promotion square. But we did win the bishop in that endgame. And May would have gone to win, but we get the win anyways. We're playing first place now with 17 points, 5 for 5. And I'm at 3.5 out of 6. Let's go up here in the knight. that was, I know it was a fun game. It was an interesting, interesting end game there. Opposite color bishops up a pawn. How can you try and push for a win with that? We drop our knight back. It was honestly another, I could have went king c7. That also would have worked before I did that. I can force the promotion. I don't think you can if it's the same, if it's not the same color. If it's a light square, you can. But if it's a dark square, I don't think you can force it. Let's go up here to h6. What's going on, future? We can go here. Let's go a5. They push. You can. I'm like, well, can you check on my if my users is to go 2304? Because I could be wrong, but I've heard like the commentators. Actually, yesterday they were talking about how it doesn't work when it's opposite. That's where I'm pretty sure, but maybe not. Maybe that position you can't. Let me know what the engine says. Anything but A and H. Ah, okay. So it's only A and H that it matters if it's different. Let's go here and then knight d7. Rook e8 and then here on f8. Let's see. I assume so. I don't think we played either, honestly. Yeah, a few people first tournament, or at least first time they played me in the tournament today. It's like, I don't think I played you. I didn't play a Royal Capybara before this. Like everyone else I played here. Oh, what's going on, JBO? I think everyone else I played, though. Yeah. Let's see. Let's slide the rook over. Let's go. I don't know. I feel like you could play this. No, actually, you cannot. It's like a couple. It's not even just that you can't do it. You can't do it for a lot of reasons. That was a horrible move, I'll say. Yeah, very, very bad decision making. Let's go knight back. So we're down through some unforced errors, I'll say. Completely unforced. I was looking at that, but I think the king can take now. They slide. And then we go here. Or do you just go back? We're up a knight. This should be interesting in game. Whatever ends up happening. Let's go here. And I'm thinking of just running my king like this way, right? We go here. Right, it's still guarded technically for this one turn by the king. But now you'll reopen the queen after you get here. Yeah, I see the fork idea. You kind of just have to run. Oh, you can't just run into it, though. We have to go here first. I'm fine with sacking for this, but if you go here, you'll lose the knight because the queen guards it. So you have to go rook up first so that you could just take it once they go there. And the queen could still, yeah. And then here now. Okay. I mean, this is decent. You just have to go like knight here or something. Because right now the queen guards this and this, right? It is winning. So it's just A and H. I did not know that. I appreciate that. I assumed when they were talking about it, they were talking about in general, but it's just A and H. You might have saved me some wins in the future with that. I mean, I think I would have played on even thinking this a draw, but now I know that you can win that. Let's see. I gained. Great positional understanding. Thank you. I've been told that a lie. It seems that people think that's my best strength. It's funny because that's not what I would tell someone else is my best strength. But I've been told by a lot of people they think that's my best ability. I made 50 ELO yesterday, then lost 30 from people who joined a few days ago. Squeezing water from stone. Hey, happens. It happens. Like, progression is not linear whatsoever. Like, I've gone. It was one time after I hit, I think, like 2100. I could not get back to 1900 at a point. Like, it really is not linear at all. Well, for some people, I should say, it's obviously sometimes it's linear. But for the most part, don't be surprised if it's not. Now, you still can't take this because this falls. We can go here. I hung my queen. My queen? We were not locked in, apparently. It's funny you say that because I have no... Oh, that's crazy. Crazy foreshadowing, man. Crazy foreshadowing. You take here on h4, and they hang their queen. All right, let's see. You improve greatly. Yeah, like sometimes your rating, you can get better at a lower rating and just get higher, if that makes sense. Like you could feel like you're a better player at 1950 versus 19 80, right? With the more experience you have. We can go here to c5. Let's see, no puzzle yet. I'm checking the puzzle every time. Make sure we don't have the stream end. Let's go knight here. We can go d6. We can go castle. And then here. And then here. If they go here, we go back. Back if they take. And then bishop e6. Bro. I guess. I really don't like either of these options to give up, but I think this is probably the best move. I don't think I played it right though. Oh, I'm not showing the standings. These are the standings. We have really 2nd through 7th are all very close. Only separated by 2 points, 2nd through 7th. First place and a class of their own right now. But 2nd through 7th are all very close. So very interesting end game. They go up. Take. I appreciate that, Yonder. Yeah, I don't know where it came from, because I don't know if I was really trained in it. Maybe just a lot of games that I've lost is like, well, I can't do that again. I can't do that again. I can't do that again. I think we're going to take this, though. And then go here, right? And you're... Oh, this is not forced, though. Yeah. In my head, I was... whatever. I was looking at something different in my head. I'm realizing now that I played it is not a forced move whatsoever. So now it doesn't seem as good of an idea. Oh, well, they do it. They could have taken with the bishop. Now this is falling, I'm pretty sure. That's what I was looking at. But I realized they could just take with the bishop. And then you would take a knight back. I guess you could play f5. So, yeah, I might have still played it. But it's not forcing like I thought for a second. Let's see. Man, if only you could go there. Very annoying setup they have right now. F5 still feels like a pretty good idea. Let's go for F5. Getting some space. They go up. I expected that. Let's go here. Cutting off the bishop completely. That's the main goal. Take. But it's fine because my king can slide to h7 and we get g8. And they can't really slide their king from what I'm seeing. Yeah. Now it's some calculation time. Can you just take this? I'm like 99% sure you can. And then you go here, then king h7, then rook g8. I'm pretty sure. One thing about the king's Indian setup, I'll be honest, I don't know how to play it, so I can't say anything about it. Like I know a very basic you go bishop g7, but I have no deep opinion on like the themes and stuff. I don't know that opening, to be honest. When you go here to d7, well, okay. And then they go here and you go king h8. Right, and you're guarding any infiltration square. This looks so weird, because if queen takes, that's checkmate. But that's why you have to set up, like, attack every position, not like a puzzle. Like, okay, it looks like it's checkmate, but can they actually get their queen there, right? And we get with the knight, but there's a mate, right? That's why we are okay with that move. Yeah, GG. Goes next game. We're on a 2-game streak now. No, I think I'm on a 3. Is it 2? No, yeah, it's 3. It's 3. So we're waiting for a game. We can watch a game in the meantime. Who can we watch? We can watch JVO and Sapphire. Oh, am I in a game? I'm not. Am I in a game is the question. But JVO and Sapphire, we have here. Well, now I'm playing. I'm playing first place. So if I win this one, this would be an amazing comeback. We're tied with Mamba, though, after Mamba got that one on us. Let's see. What do you think about the Dutch defense or Dutch stonewall? The Dutch defense, I'll be honest, I don't think it's amazing, but I know that if you know what you're doing, you're okay. But as someone who plays the London, so I see it quite frequently, I get a bit excited when I see it, because I found it's not... I'd be more afraid if they played something different than that. But I'm sure it's okay. It's just, I might do decently in my limited sample size against it. We can go here if they slide back. I think you just go here. It makes more sense. And we look to go here and then here. Because they just attack if you go queen g6. It is 3. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth learning. I think the more openings you know, I mean, it would have to be the better. Because that's the most structures you can play in. But as a London player, I'll say that's one of the ones I feel pretty good seeing. They slide in. Dude. Like, this is not free. Because there's checkmate. Wow, very, very sneaky. Very sneaky. Let's go here. They're stopping a lot of things by doing that. I'm sure they're aware. They're not letting me castle just yet. Like, they sacked a pawn, but they have a more aggressive setup. And then someone just followed. I appreciate the follow. From G. I don't know, Shiva. I mean, I feel like I don't want to have any impact on your decision to do that. Like, I think that it's nothing that I think is bad, that I wouldn't recommend it. I guess that is some impact, but I wouldn't say like it's nothing I strongly dislike about it. But I say you gotta go with what you feel will be the best fit for you. I did mess up though, because they can go here. Everyone, queen b1. Let's see. Hitting the queen. They go up. Yeah. This was stupid. I did not have to do this. Check. And then we can go here to b1. Like, I just miscalculated it. I didn't even see it. Now they can't go back here. That's the... And I don't want the reason I get my king off is because they could take that for free, right? Because that can't take because of the pin. So I get out the way with queen check, an initiative forcing the king over, and now you can slide over as a free move, because you couldn't have done that otherwise, right? If you just move the queen and it wasn't checked, they could just go queen a2. So this is the difference. That's why I give a check first and then do this, so they can't. But I mean, they're definitely... Oh, I was about to say they could do that. That is really good if it's not free. Like, if they go here, I might be losing. But luckily, it is a free ad. It's a free piece there. But it was... I was just thinking about that, too. Like, knight there, knight b3. But the queen is very active on the 5th rank. And we get the knight, and we get that win. Sitting at 6.5 for 9. We have some people... Reset, pass. What is... Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let's see. What? Hey, are we able to do this in like a couple hours? I am. Alright, I'll call you then. Alright, bye. Okay. So, we're sitting at 6.5 out of 9 right now. 12 minutes left. We have a chance to get first, you know. First place is at 19, and we beat first place so they can't get... Oh, we're still JBL versus Sapphire. One of my next opponents, I'm sure. Do I prefer to play with white or black? It's funny, because online, my win percentage with white is higher. But over the board, like in tournament play, my win percentage with black is, I think, significantly higher in the past couple years I've been playing. Which makes no sense if you follow any traditional, like, statistics. But if you were to calculate it, I'm almost certain it's higher with black. And I'm not sure why that is. But I would say black over the board because I want to win and I have a better win percentage with black. But I don't know why I do. But online, white probably. And then going all the way down. Yeah. I see a win for black here. That was a very nice conversion. Yeah, GG. I should have played Sapphire because we're closer in score. We'll see, though. We'll see. Now I'll play JV. JV will hit it next. All right. You go up here to D4 or hit it first. This game will count. And I could get first place off of this win. So we got to win here. But if we lose, our chances are slim. So very important game. It's not over if I don't win. Here's the standings. So it's not over. But if Mamba wins, it's over. So like I really should try my best to win this one. Which I would have done anyways. But some extra motivation there. Alright, let's castle. And then rookie 1. Ah! Everyone attacks. Everyone attacks. Rook slides on this open file. Opposite side castling, I see. Alright, let's go here for B4. If we're going to get attacked, we have to attack back. Like, it's not really an option. You can't just sit there and wait. You can't defend this, really. You have to counterattack. And then, Liber, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 700, and there's no puzzle yet, so we're doing good there. Yeah, b4, I mean, you have to play b4. I didn't want to play b4. You don't have to want to play it. Like, it's the only thing you could do. There's no way to really guard that. I'll say, though, I will say, I feel a little better about my attack than theirs. It seems like it's quicker. Here and then here. And, like, what do you do? Either rook a1. Alright, they slide. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's free, but, I mean, it's okay. Like, if they get that one. They can go here now. And then maybe c4. We're just trying to get after the king, because the king's a bit open. They can't go rook a8, right? And they counterattack. Huh. Is it better to take... No, it's probably better to just take this. This is still forked. And we're going to take this one, right? Alright, now they're looking to go here and here. So we can go knight here then, and now blockade this diagonal. That's what I'm thinking. And knight slides in. Okay. Oh, you can't go here. Oh, very nice touch. Very nice touch. Okay, let's slide here. This is quite the game we have going on. But now I like knight here in the center because they can't take, because the pawn can't take because of the pin. Man, the time is not. Oh, they push it themselves. Why? Oh, so their queen can slide all the way over. Huh. Well, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? If they get all the way here. And it's perfect, too. But I think the one issue is that if the knight's taken, this isn't checkmate. They take, and then take, check, over. Okay, 48 seconds left. We hit this and this. It is a tactical game. This is... Alright, we take here on b7. Yeah, both rooks remaining. They slide over. And then... take. Let's just get it over with. Makes the most sense to me. Let's get over with that. And we get the win. That was I was through that. But you get the win, though. We get the win. We go to this next one. Let's see if there's a... no puzzle. Okay, let's go up here to d5. GG, man. GG. Let's see. What's everyone's top elo gain 365-day period? Mine is probably like 800. But, because I didn't play Bullet. And I ended up being quite decent at it. And appreciate that, Yassine. Appreciate the likes there, Isaiah. Just curious, after the file open, why did you choose connecting the rook instead of KF instead of Queen A4? If let's see. You're saying why did I go like here? Oh, I can't draw an arrow. Are you saying why did I not go? Man, I think I know what you're asking. You're saying why did I go here and here versus queen here and rook there? Is that your question? And Liber, appreciate these likes. I think that's your question, but let me know if that's right. All right, let's go here. Huh. Yeah, my thought was that I didn't need the queen to do it, and it felt like it was like overqualified for that job, I guess you could say, was my thought behind it. Like, I don't really need the queen for this. To me, it made more sense to get I want a piece of lower value. If a piece of lower value can do the job, I try and have that piece do the job, if that makes sense. That's the best way I could put it. Like, that would have worked as well, but I was thinking there's a checkmate idea, right, with the 2 rooks, and I was hoping, well, they get out the way of it, but I was hoping they did not get out the way of it, and I could actually use my rook instead of the queen. But I think both would have worked, though. I think it's a preference thing, and maybe the queen's even better, but that's my logic behind it. They go here. Let's go a5. Castle. Let's go rook here, and then bf8, and take. Okay, the last game we played, I lost, but it wasn't because the position was really that bad, I would say. Like, I got completely outmaneuvered in an endgame. Like, that's a different way to lose. So I don't have to switch up what we ended up doing. Like, this is not the exact same thing. I still didn't love the position, but this is similar to how we played the last one. Even though we lost, this is not where the mistakes happened. We just got outmaneuvered in the end. So I don't mind going for the same thing here. I'll say now I don't have a plan. Where can we go? Like, this is a bit pointless. They're going here, clearly. Knight f8. Let's just get more defense on this side of the board. But I really don't know what I want to do. Maybe here on the 7th rank instead, and they push. Okay, that's kind of a no-brainer. I don't want them to push as much as I don't want that. Here. But that also wouldn't even work. Yeah, I don't know what to do. That would not work either. Okay, here. Because then they would just discover it, check. Or discover it hitting the queen, and then they take that check. So that wouldn't be sufficient. We could go here. Oh, wait, no. They can take this right now. Let's go back. Alright, they slide here. Hit the queen. That is a sneaky tactic. Yeah, that works too, doesn't it? Very nice idea. Because I'd be double pinned, so I wouldn't be able to do anything. That's crazy. They sack the rook. They're arguing that their bishops are too good. I feel like that's not true, though. I think I have 20 seconds. That's probably what they're saying more than I have 20 seconds left. It took me too long to get an equal position. And it might be slightly better, but it doesn't matter if you have this little time left, right? It means nothing. Here. Yeah, I mean, that's just me. That's crazy. I didn't even see my time. It was like 2 minutes to 18 seconds. I spent all that time. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. And I didn't check one time. Look at this. It's 2 minutes to 50. Yeah, that's insane. I gotta have better time management. And that might be the tournament, honestly. I somehow have the tiebreaker over them. I do right now. Well, unless something changes, I will still be in first place. Although something can change in 30 seconds. Worse things have happened. Let's go here. We're not going to get, made it that way. Let's go here. Let's castle. Up. I'm not sure how the tiebreakers work, but I get first, it seems. Let's go here. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's announce the winners. I get first place with 26 points. I won a tiebreaker against Mamba. Mamba in second also with 26 points. And then Bot Chess Player in third place with 24 points. Alright, let's see. 1600 playing scholars mate. Oh, they did that because they, the tournament was almost over. That's why. They're trying to get me to mess up when I quit game. Let me start the polls up, though. Let's see. I broke the 2-month plateau from 2021 Okay. I was just going on Future. Or Futura. And then let's see. I was going on Fair. I missed you joined in. How you doing today, man? Oh, Liber. I'm sorry. I also missed your donation. A Super GG. My bad. Let's go here. Let's start up the poll on YouTube. Let's go here. We're gonna. Oh, I missed. And then big red ram. Appreciate the jewels you sent. Did not see that either. Yeah, if I miss a donation, promise I'm not ignoring it. I just didn't see it, but I appreciate that. Big red ram and Liber there. Let's start a poll up. The question: what time control? All right. Let's see. We have 5 plus. Oh, and again, if you don't see a time control you want here, you can always type in the chat. But if you see one you would like, please use the poll. It's a little easier for me that way. But if you don't see it, obviously you can't use the poll if it's not one you want. So just type in chat if you don't see it. So one side should have it, and the other side you'll have it now. You should be able to see it now. Let's see. And appreciate these likes we're getting on TikTok from Liber. We're closing in on 2,000 there. So you failed to hit 2K over the weekend, but got to 1970 once we chilling. 70 points up is nice, man. Don't minimize that. That's a lot of points to gain. Let's see. You want to take part of the turn? All right, App Hero. Yeah, we have the poll up if you want to vote. We have about 3 minutes for the vote if you want to get there and get your opinion in. Let's go here for some daily games in the meantime. Let's see. The queen slide's over. Rook here. Oh, no. I took my time because I was worried about this. Maybe you go queen here, guarding it, and then rook d1. But that feels a bit grim. Let's go here hitting the queen. This next game. Here. This game, they take. Oh! I was like, why are they doing this? I just did not see that in the previous position. Huh. Well, it makes things a bit more complicated, I'd say. I think knight back. Oh, can I play? Knight back here. Alright, this next one. That's all the daily games. So let's see. Early. Oh, the sub battle. Oh, yeah. Okay. And I'll make another announcement. If you've been here for a little bit, you've heard me say it already, so it's nothing you haven't heard. But this upcoming Saturday, me and Rob Master Chess, we are hosting our 6th viewer battle. If you want to play for my team or his team, there's the Google form in the chat. It's also in the notes section of my club. It's the only Google form that's recently been posted, so it's easy to differentiate between the other links we have there. But yeah, if you want to join in that, it's fun. It's low stress. Anyone who signs up will play if you show up. If you show up and you signed up, you will play. We try to have it set before the day. So if you want to play, please fill that out. It's a little harder when we get same day requests because we have a loose schedule that we come up with like before we start it. Yeah, I appreciate these likes again, Library. But yeah, there's that link. 30 minutes of bullet. So I did an hour last night because I knew that was the last tournament I was doing. But yeah, I'm fine with either way. But last night, if it's like that again, I will do it again, I'll say. Because I knew it would be the last one, so I wanted to make it an hour. Because like the time to vote and then the wait time, it would have been too long to get 2 half-hour tournaments. But yeah, let's see. Right now, we have 1 vote here on TikTok. Do we have any other votes on YouTube? We do. We have a 3-way tie right now. Let's see. We have... Actually, the timer just ended. Let me get down my note-taking app. But I feel like 5-0 does win 2-1 to 1. If you haven't voted yet, you can still vote. Because I haven't started it just yet. But we're very close to me just doing the tally. Just erase this. Okay, let's see. So from TikTok, we get 1 vote for 5 plus O. So that gets the 1 vote. And then from YouTube, we get... There's a Google form to be filled out for the viewer tournament. Yeah, so that Google form, it should be there in that chat as well. Do you see the link? But yeah, that's the form for it. It's Feb 7th. Feb 7th is Saturday. That's this Saturday. Let's see. Okay. Well, we have 5-0 wins 2-1 to 1 here. So that is going to be the next time control. I see 5-0 wins in a small race, you could say. Alright, let's end that. It is the most set, though. Let's go here. And let's start this up. And I try to take a quick break, too. So let me just go here. And then here. And start up the 5 plus O arena. Club arena name. Can I repeat? We are able to get first there. Wait, repeat. We're going to go for 5-0, as it does win the vote an hour. Set this for 5:02. Alright, I've just made it. About to put it here in the chat. For those interested, I've just copied it here. I appreciate that up here. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know. I assume you voted for Bullet there, based off your question. But it does lose out 2-1 to 1. With 5-0 with 2, 3-0 with 1, and 1-0 with 1. Let's go here for the notes. And I've just posted it. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. I drink a bit of water today. So give me 1 sec. And we'll have the tournament start up in like 3 minutes. You want to get in? Please click on the link. Alright, we're back. Let's see if you have enough people. I think you can. Can you hear me? I think you can hear me. Let's see if we have enough people for this tournament. Alright, we do. We have just enough people. It's almost canceled, but not quite, not quite. We have 4 people here in the stream, in the tournament. Okay, let's see. Let's pull this back up so I can see messages. And we're all good. Alright. So you want to join in, hop in. It's a 5 plus O arena. It does win the vote. Let's see. And catch you later, future. Thank you for hopping in the stream. Alright. We have no puzzle. I'm checking after each game now. Alright, I don't see anything I'm missing. We have 2 minutes before it starts up. 5 people in here. If you want to join and you don't know how, please just send a message in the chat and I can guide you to join in. Alright. So we have 4 people now. So if someone else leaves, it is cooked. But right now, we do have enough people. Someone played their daily move though. So let's look at my daily. Against fair. Rook takes. Okay. And then here, take. Oh, I miscalculated that actually. You can't do that, huh? I thought you could take the rook, but you can't. Because rook takes, rook down, rook down. Oh no, you just go king up. And then, yeah, okay. Let's take that there. We got 5 people in now. So it was 5. Those were not 5 again. We're playing Eddie in the first game right now. Then Eco and Sapphire, and then Blindfold. You'll have a first round bye there. Let's see. No chance for Blitz instead. 5 plus 0 did win the vote. It did win the vote, I can't lie. It did win. And it was 2-1 to 1 though. Possible make 30-minute tourneys instead of the whole hour. So we tried the half hour, I would say. Me, and then I had like I don't know if it was a vote, but it's like a conversation with those we were playing. We all liked the hour a little more for the 3-0 and the 5-0, and then the half hour for Bullet. MSU, what about you, Paulo? Yeah, we're sitting at 7 here. If we can get one more, we'll have enough, an even amount. So it will be 4 rounds. No, appreciate the... Oh, what's going on, Shams? Appreciate the raid there, man. Thank you for that raid. We're doing a 5-0. This one's not Bullet. This one is 5 plus 0. Let's see. Let me put this here in the chat again for the new viewers. I think I saw a raid. Let me just put this here in the chat. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Let's go here, and then knight f3, and then up. What's going on, chess lover? Up. See, take. Oh. Here we go. We have some theory we have to play here. With the queen side, if they take you, it's very sharp. Very sharp if they take there on b2. What is that? I can't even see what that... Is that a... Oh, no, I know the show. No, I wasn't... It's when I was a kid. What is that? Is that Barney? I can't... Maybe I can't see. Looks like a dinosaur. Is that a dinosaur there? But yeah, they go up. We're going to go rook here to b1. Guarding on b2. Nothing... For me today? I don't know. I'm in a good mood today, I can't lie. I learned I have to take less classes than I thought. And I thought I was going to have to take summer classes for the 3rd straight summer. And I don't have to do that. So like I'm a pretty good day today, I can't lie. Usually it's more... I don't say I have bad days. Like usually it's more like nothing really happened. But today, things happened. Inside Out? Oh, that may be... Oh, Inside Out. I don't think I was a kid when that came out. Maybe No, I might have been. Let's go here. Let's go h3, and then we're going to castle on this next turn. Looking to get our king to safety. You can't go knight here for the fork. Let's just go here. Because they have the bishop here attacking on a4. So we'll castle. We're hitting this e5 square right here. They drop. We could take, but then queen slides. So I don't know if I want to... But I mean, if you go back, then the same thing happens, right? If you go back, then they take, and then whatever, and then they just go here. Yeah, I feel like that's probably better. Alright, they're moving fast. We can hit their queen with this knight move. I need this knight gone, so I can go c3 or c. Just something with the c pawn. I can't have it sitting on c2. I feel so weird with this pawn here. I've played too many games with it on c3 or c4. This just doesn't feel right to me. Let's see, no puzzle right now, so all good. Alright, they slide their queen over. Well, kind of just have to go back to this square or this square. It, like here, just makes more sense. I don't want to play, like this is not fun, having a pawn on c2, but this doesn't work because they could just push. But now they can't push because you take, right? You have to throw in the counter attack. And sometimes you defend through tactics. Let's go here, stopping the knight sliding in. They slide rook over. Oh man, are you? Well, I assume, although uncomfortable, you're mostly okay if you're back here typing. But that is not the best feeling when something goes down the wrong pipe. But they slide here. They're on the C file. Bro, what are you supposed to do? I guess here. I guess. Oh, wait. I don't pre-move that. Yeah, we can play this. This is so weird. I don't like this position. Really at all. I'll be honest. Catch you later, future. Appreciate you for joining in. Do you think you can beat a GM blindfolded? I mean, probably not. I would assume they're probably like a very similar rating even if they're blindfolded. So probably no. They go here, we go knight d1, and then c3. The knight slides in. Okay, if we go here, they can move their knight in. Right, they're going to hit on e2. But that might be... Okay, I'll bite. I'll let that happen. Oh, but they're looking here, though. They're thinking bigger than that, actually. Well... Okay, what if you go here first, then? Yes. Here first, and then f3, and then they go there, you just go up, and then you go king there. Okay, let's try that way, because knight here, knight here. Oh, did I blunder? I may have made a mistake. I don't think this is... Oh, okay, you go here then, and then you go here, and that's fine. You have 3 defenders, they have 3 attackers, it's a dark square. This is where this attack comes in. You hit the knight, removing an attacker. They slide in, we just go up. I want to keep my bishop for now. And we go king here. They're up on time, though. That's the thing. They're up on time. We go here, hitting the knight. What do they do with their next turn? They could go for a draw if they want. I would accept the draw, to be honest. Yeah, they don't go for it, though. I would have went for it if they just go here, because I don't feel strongly that it's a good or a bad position, to be honest with you. Up, take. Yeah, you could push. And if they take here, honestly, the king could just slide in the center. Let's see. They take this way first, take this way. And have the rook take. Rook take. Quite the interesting exchanges going on. I wonder if I'm slightly better. Like, not at all a lot, but like slightly, because my king is more active. And that may give me more to play with here. We're down on time, though, so that's something to watch. But yeah, you take your check. And then you take here first, so now it's isolated. Right, because this is hanging. Now the question is, do you go here and win this one, or take... I think taking this one's better. Because you could have won either one. It was they can only guard one of them. They would either go a5 or go they would have saved it. But to me it makes sense to attack the weaker, keep the weaker one. Like, my king is closer to this, is my thought process. I don't have to win with this pawn here. Let's go up here. They move their bishop forward. Okay, let's go back. How do you win this, though? I was about to say, yeah, they could go here. Yeah, he is definitely this. That's why they just do that. It's definitely there. Okay. And you're going in. They can only go, yeah. They only go back. And then up. Setting this up. They can't go here. King takes. This is a very interesting end. Alright, this way. This is guarded. You could even sat and just do that, but this is also just guarded. They check me though. Okay, well we're gonna go in then. Hitting on G7. Take. $35 seconds left. Okay, capture. Back. Here. Take. GG. Alright, we get the first one of the tournament. That was a long game. That was a fun game though. Let's see. Do we have no puzzle yet? Let's go up here to E5. Let's see. Draw? No, I don't think I could draw a GM anything besides bullet. Like if it's anything they can actually think. Like, I've beat a GM in Bullet before, but I don't think I could beat that same GM in Classical. Like, in 1-0, I have a chance against maybe the lowest rated GM. But I think, all in all, no. I'd probably lose to a GM in everything, every time but Bullet. But you go here, we can go up here to A6, and then go Bishop here. Let's see. There's a Bishop E6. Appreciate that, hero. Yeah, BG6. You like hamburgers? Okay. Then you go here. I can't say I agree. I don't eat beef, so I don't. Yeah, we can go here, or here. Knight there as well. A few different things in live. I appreciate these likes. This is the current standings. Try hard. Tie with me in first place. We're both at 2 points. We are on the same path right now, but I have to win game number 2 to keep pace with our shared first place here. But yeah, they go bishop here to E7. Decide their rook over. And now what? Let's just castle. Before I go for any tactics, let's get our king safe. Their knight drops back. Take this here. Level 240, can you beat level? Are you talking about your rating? Or what are you referring to when you say level? There you go, knight back here. We're hitting here on H4. And then Liber still with these likes for closing it on 2,000. Much appreciated. Want to learn the English. Was wondering because I think I learn better when I teach things there. Study for you and me. Yeah, I mean, that's not... Or no, I don't mind. I said yeah, no. That's always... Whenever someone asks that, I think I say the wrong thing. I don't mind, but I said yeah as if implying I do mind. No, I don't mind. We can take this here. And we go here. Attacking. Oh, you mean 240 rating? I think I could win. We can drop back here. We're hitting the bishop. Let's see. Take. Oh, that is unfortunate, actually. How did I do that? Oh, maybe we just go here. It is trapped, though. So a mistake was made. Somewhere. Take. I want to try and save it. I know this is not likely, but I want to save it. I don't know if we can, though. I messed up. Yeah. I just thought it was like, oh, this is fine, and it's not fine. It was not fine. Let's go back. Like, here doesn't work because the knight. Here. Yeah, they get it back. Here with our knight. Attacking their rook. What's going on? What's going on, card? Man. How you doing, man? How you doing? Are you still 2,300 on that account? I did use the Stonewall, actually. I did use that. I was confused at first because the colors were flipped for when I was thinking of it. But I did use it. Let's see. Take. Yeah. probably this way first. Appreciate that, man. Check the sub count. Check the sub count. That will have you more shocked than the follow count. Based off the last time when you were first here. Let's take here, hitting the rook. What's going on? Alt account. They slide. Yeah, this was handled horrendously. I like to say. Very bad chess. Let's go here. Like, I don't even have a... I guess go back is probably better. Wait, no. Oh my god. That's not right either. That's also wrong. That's also wrong. Man, I won a piece and I started playing horrible. Like, we take this here in the corner. And ever since then, bad choice after bad choice. F5 is just better. The material grabbing. And I know that too. And the wrong decision. Just go F5. Oh, they had something else, I think. Let's go knight here. Hitting both of these, trying to trade that off. That's the idea. And Car, appreciate these likes. I'm almost at 2,000 there. And do we have a puzzle? No puzzle. So we're not going to get kicked. There are knights here, hitting the queen, hitting the bishop. They take here in the corner. Alright, we're going to take the... We're going to go back here. Getting out the way of the rook sliding down. And we have rook e8. We're going to get behind our knight on this open file. Okay. Take, take. We're up a rook now. We're +7. But man, this is... It's not really how you want to do it. If I'm being honest, it was a rough way here. Check. Like, how do you even go about this follow-up? Maybe here? Because they can't mate, and now you're guarding g7 at least, right? With the bishop. Or I guess it was still guarding g7. They drop back. Okay. Well, what do I do now? Rook up could work. That could, yeah, that could work. That could work. Rook here. Queen takes, not checkmate. Oh, wait, no, but here they have the pin, though. So do I go back hitting the queen again? Alright, let's go here. Hitting the queen again. You're still guarding this. And now we're looking to stop their bishop from being involved. It feels very weird. Now you can look at rook f6, right? Because the bishop can't go bishop g5. 1 point. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's been crazy. Like, I knew you would be as shocked as I have been seeing that number. And it's almost at 1.4k, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm, I don't know, a few away. Like, I think it's closer to... Well, I can actually check in a second. But I think it's closer to the other way around. Which is nuts, man. As you, I'm sure, realize, that's insane. Because you go here. Here. I guess you could take, though. They go back, you could take the rook. Let's see. Huge raid. Wait, I got a huge... Oh, I can't see... I can't... What's something's wrong with my thing? I can't see the raid. Let me see. My bad. I can't see it for some reason. We did get a huge raid. Yo, shout out Falcon. What's going on, Falcon? Man, I appreciate that, man. I could not see that. I gotta fix my settings. But that's a huge raid. We have a tournament going on right now. If you guys are interested, it's a 5+0 arena. Let's go over. Man, I'm definitely gonna change my settings so I can see it, because I missed a few donations and the raid with this this pack I have installed. So clearly, it's not doing its job anymore. Let's go here. We have 10 seconds left. Thinking I'm gonna not win this one. Let's see. Oh, we get mate. Oh, we save that when we get mate. Man, let's go to this next one. And I appreciate that theory. Yeah, that link there that's in the chat. It'll take you guys straight to the tournament. It is an arena 5+0. So the more games you win consecutively, the better. But yeah, shout out. How can I give a shout out? Shout out Falcon. We backslash here. Backslash shout out. Shout out here. And the Falcon. XJW. Yeah, we have an arena. I won the first, so I'm trying to get a repeat here. XJW. Okay. Alright, I mean, I appreciate that. And I will make sure this is work. Oh, no! Ah. Too slow. As soon as I realized. Well, that stops our win streak. Man. Gotta be quicker, I was about to go up here to E6, and it was way too late. But yeah, let's see. I was watching a game in the meantime, because my game, sadly, ends in a loss on the score sheet. But yeah, I go bishop back here to C7. I think bishop, B5, but queen slides up. You're hitting on H7. Very nice checkmating idea. Here, this is honestly helping me learn chess, the way explaining the way you move, sharing. I'm glad. I try and make it as educational as possible. I try to explain every move. I was asked to one time. I was like, yeah, I guess I could do that more. Because at first, I didn't sit in silence. I don't know if I explained everything I did, though. Now I try and explain every decision I make. That's one I can't explain, though, because I lost. I just didn't even play a move. Yeah, we won the first two, lost that second one. Sadly, we were a bit slow to play, but we're doing all right. We still have a good chance to catch up to those ahead of us. With 40 minutes left, it's not impossible. Let's look at the current setup. Blindfold and Ab Hero. Alright, their knight is here on F6. Maybe they're looking to take here on E4, right? Because they take they're hitting on C3. So Bishop D2 could work for white. Oh, but white's hold on, I didn't even see that. White's up something. White's +2. Is this a gambit? No, yeah, white +2. They take, hit the bishop. And now, I wonder if you just go C5. And you have a very, like a spider-like setup. Guarding so many things. I'm playing NRN here. Can I get back in the win column after that unfortunate loss? Alright, go knight here. If only I could type faster. Let's go here, stopping the knight sliding in. Bishop here to D6. Let's go bishop F5. I forget to do that sometimes to mitigate this bishop D3. Now you can just trade it if they go there. Knight slides. They take, but they don't take. Because that'd be free. No, it's because they go there. So yeah, we take this then. And then here. So that's not free, and they can't go there for free because of this pin on the C file. Now, if they castle, I'll castle, but they don't have to castle, so I can wait here. Appreciate that, Iba. I'm going to be streaming for another, I guess another like 2-ish hours, I'd say. I got to be off by 8 today. So about another 2-ish hours. And then tomorrow, I think I'm playing in a tournament, so I might be on early in the day. I haven't decided if I'm going, because I honestly have more work than I thought, and I won't be able to. I'd have to stay at my normal home versus the college dorm, which I cannot do homework in the same way there. So I have to decide. I have to get my homework done. But I'm saying a lot to say. Either I'll be on really long tomorrow, or I'll be on early for like 4 hours. I will. That's a game time decision, though. I'm not sure. But the knight slides back. I don't know if I want to castle yet, because they are... Man, they're setting up some things. They also they want me to choose a side, and they're playing waiting moves. I can play waiting moves the entire game, buddy. We can both do this. I don't want to let you attack me. I'll just go queen e6. We can get a draw. Yeah, look at this. We're just doing waiting moves. But knight here. We now get some forward progressions of just waiting for them to... I guess they have to castle that side. It's more if they castle or not. Alright, they slide the knight back. See, now, though, we get the knights in. So it's not as bad. Even if we castle my knights on a very nice square. Whereas theirs, they're on nice squares. But either they take... We trade them off, or I keep nice squares. And they show their hand. They did not want to castle the entire time. I didn't think they did, if I'm being honest. That would have been my guess. Why they're playing the waiting moves to try and trick me. But we end up getting the confirmation. Their rook slides over. Like, how do you... Like, what can you do, though? Like, if I go knight up, they just take king d7. almost feels like the best move. Because you queenside castle before they sack the pawn instantly. Like, king d7 seems like the strongest, but then they have this, right? So now I'm looking at king e7, but now that also feels a bit weak, right? So we have some decisions to make here. If this worked, that'd be great, but you know, they have really take and they could just go up, right? A few different ways to combat that. Oh, I have a knight. Okay, let's go here. I do have an idea. Alright, queen here to f5. Let's see what they do in response. They clearly have their plan. They're going to go like king up at some point. Okay, rook h3 now. Maybe I'm confused on. Because it makes sense, but I forgot their king's in the way. So they can't bring the other rook over. I'm not sure. Well, let's make sure that's not a puzzle here. On TikTok, no puzzle. But yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, queen f5. We're both at 3 minutes. Now it's a 3+0 blitz game for the remainder of the game. But the game, we've traded bishops off. We traded a pawn off. And maybe more. Let's see. So I think it's 3 minutes of pure endgame. See who can outplay who. But the queen's on f5. They lift. This is what I was hoping happened. I think it's a mistake because they stopped this right. But now knight takes. Oh, okay. I gotta think about it, though. Can you save the knight if you take... Oh, this is crazy. They have to... Oh, okay, here. They push. Take hits queen. Take hits queen. Oh, I have to think about this, though. I thought this was a free pawn, but take... If they push d4, they have four defenders. I take, they take. 3 attackers, 3 defenders, so it's not enough. And you can't go down. Huh. You just have to go back, actually. You can't take that. I thought it was a mistake, but no. I would have lost had I done that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought I had a very nice tactic, but it doesn't work. Take, knight takes. They go for the center. Alright, we're going to capture where first? Capture here first. No, that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. That was the wrong decision. They lift. I should have taken here first. Because now if the knight were to slide in, they have that fork idea. Which I could have avoided. Take. And then we castle. So you guard that square. And you can just go like king here, right? Because we're +1. The king slides over, getting all... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We're going to go here, mainly to guard this square, right? That's... No one they're not sliding in, so the rook can go over for free. The rook slides up. We can go here, hitting the rook. Here as well would work. Or you could... Okay. You could go here. But then they could play here, up, here, and then you have to go... But then, oh, you could go g6, though. So maybe just go rook forward. And then if take, and get the isolated pawn. I mean, that's okay. It should be okay. Now, 1:27 seconds left, so I have to make a choice. And that's what I think that's decent enough this way. Yeah, we exchange on d5. Take, and then probably king d6. You see we're down 30 seconds right now. This would be a huge win, because we had that a bandit Gabe that threw us out of the loop there. But 4 for 4 and 5 for 5 above us, so we have to get back on a win streak. And they like the setup so much, they want to keep it. So we're going to take this one first. And then we're going to hit this rook, I guess. I don't want to drop this pawn here. They slide. Let's go knight down. We're limiting the rook's e8 ability. Really, that's all we're doing. And we can go rook here. Right, we need to get rook d7. And once the d-file is had, it's decent. And they can't really go rook here, right? You just go f6. And the rook's almost trapped. Let's go here. Man, I have to move fast because we're down on time, so we have to just go. Alright, their knight slides out the way. Alright. Oh, that stops, like, everything. Okay, let's go here. That does stop all of my ideas. Here, hitting the rook. check. I would assume check. Here, here. And now we play the end game. They don't have to take. Oh, they don't take it. 44 seconds left. They have 1:20 left. They know they're up on time. I'm gonna have to stop thinking so much. It's hard to. It's easier said than done to stop to not think. I'll say here, hard to convince yourself to not calculate, especially when you're calculating this entire game. Okay, that's a lot easier to play, honestly. A lot easier. How did this happen? I can't do anything. Oh, this is a loss. No. No. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Yeah, that's game. Tough, tough, tough. So we do not get the win where we needed to get the win. We are now on a 2-game losing streak. Really 1 game, but 2 game on the count. And we needed that win there. That was very necessary if we want to catch up with only 30 minutes left. So you see first place there at 5 for 5 right now. A very, very high score. I appreciate these likes for getting on TikTok. We're closing in on 2,000. But yeah, messed up there badly. We got cooked. And live, appreciate these likes. But you can take. Gotta get a win. Bounce back. Get a chance. A lower chance to win, but a chance. These 6 for 6. Right, that's going to be difficult to come back on my 5 points. And with 5-minute games, not as many games, but we have to figure out a way to get some quick wins and go from there. But 1 game at a time, 1 little bit at a time. Let's go up here to e4, take, and then take. That's the first step. But we get the fork in the middle. We're going to take one of these, knight takes, keeping the bishop on this diagonal. And now you can go here, hitting the queen, hitting the rook. Have this knight slide guarding the center. We're going to castle now. Okay. So we're plus a rook. That's a decent advantage. We're going to go here, hitting the bishop. They take this, we can take. Let's go here. My knight doesn't have that many squares. That's an issue. We can go here first. Hitting this pawn, look to exchange there. I had the queen too. Did I? Take. Oh. I didn't even. Yeah. I did. I didn't even see that. I was like, oh, that's. Yeah, I did have the queen. You go back here. I was so focused on the tactic of hitting the queen, hitting the rook. I didn't even see that they dropped the queen as well. Yeah. There we go. It didn't even cross my mind to check for that. It was like mental pre-move. Okay, we want to do this on the next turn. But yeah, that was a free queen there. Yeah, we took here. We're hitting the bishop. Take. And then you're hitting this and this, so one of the knights will fall as well. And we get the win. All right, I got a quicker win. We need that to catch up. We see 9 points. We see 21 points. We're 14 behind. Really? The new JJK episodes? I have. The last one that came out is the one. I don't want to spoil it. Not the crazy one, but the more light-hearted one. We have some things happening in an abandoned type of building. Is that the last episode? If so, I've seen that, yes. I have seen those episodes. And Freestyle, appreciate these likes. But yeah, man, that Maki episode, oh my god. Some of the best cinema I've ever seen, man. That was peak. Oh, this game's over, actually. Let's watch another game. Try hard. Oh, this is first place playing, actually. No spoil. Yeah, I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. I will not spoil it. Because I know Not everyone has seen it, I'm sure, that wants to see it. But it was peak, man. So be excited. What's the last episode you've seen? Have you seen the... We are... Crazy. Well, I have a girlfriend. I will not be partaking in that. But that is... that episode was cool to watch. Let's see. Oh, are you black? And let's see. What's going on, Mari? I'm glad you came in. We have a 5+0 arena happening right now. That should be in the chat, the link. Let me pin it real quick. So this is the link here. I'll pin it. It's a 5+0 arena. And the ones after the first one are voted on by the chat. So I'll have some polls up. I think where you're at, usually there's not enough people for a poll. They just type. But maybe today I'll have to make a poll there. But yeah. Netflix? Oh no. So Netflix I don't think has season 3 yet. So you saw like the Mahito stuff, I assume, then. That'd be my guess. But yeah, it's Crunchyroll, and I'm sure somewhere else has the new season is dropping weekly. Alright, but yeah, if you want to join in, there's the link. Let's go up here to D4. We're playing Jeff here. We gotta win. Let's look at the people ahead of us right now. We must get a win to try and win the game still. The tournament still. Let's go up here. And we'll do probably one more hour, one more half-hour tournament after this one. Alright, let's castle, bishop d3. Or maybe knight here first. Okay, they slide their rook over. Let's go c3. They're looking to go e5, I would assume, at some point. e5 will take... Whoa, chill. I don't know too much. I know what happens, like, for the last chapters, but I don't know that yet. I don't think... Oh, actually, no, I may know that one. But I don't know too much about that character. I don't know too much. Like, I don't know nothing about the culling games. Everything else afterwards I know, but this somehow is like the middle zone I did not get spoiled. So this next season I'm the most excited for. I have no idea what's going to happen. But yeah, knight d4. We're looking here. We're up on time, but it's 5-0, so it's not a huge advantage. We drop back though. Bishop very active. Knight d4. We can go knight c4 as well. Alright. Yeah, they push, we go here. And then here. Yeah, 4 minutes left. These are the standings. We have 11 people in. They slide their knight in. Okay. I don't want to deal with that, really. Let's go here. We're going to attack this. 3 pieces hitting it. They have 3 defenders, so we can't take it yet. But it forces them to commit pieces to this pawn, right? We're up about 40 seconds. I want to keep that. So even if I don't have a great move, I'll probably try and force a move out. I think being up 40 seconds is more important than playing the best move versus the second best move. So I see something that makes a level of sense. I'll probably just go with it right now. Because it is a Blitz game. It's not a Classico game. We're going to try and play the clock and the board. Their knight slides out the way. That makes a lot of sense, right? Because they are just avoiding the issue. And they can go back in here. I want to go here, but it weakens this. This still can't be taken. I'd go clean up, but they have bishop back. Let's go for g4. It feels a little aggressive, but I think it's fine because they don't have a way to really get to my king. In the worst case scenario, rook e1, bishop f1, bishop g2. Or here. And we'd be perfectly defended. We're open up here. The queen is... They could go c6, but then there. So the queen's a bit stuck if that happens. They slide. You still can't take this. So now let's try here. Hitting the bishop, and then if back we could go bishop here. And then if back up we could go... But they just take it. Alright, now we're going to go here anyways. Or here anyways. It's a good question. I think here, because if you go here, then the knight gets a very nice square. Let's go here instead. Knight f3. Just playing a bit more solid. And let's go here with our knight. They've lifted this up, which makes sense now. Sometimes people have a Fianchetto light square bishop. So then e5 feels a bit pointless, because now you get a worse piece. But since it's off the board, they can do this. Alright, they go for another exchange. And we're going to take this. And their knights are just really good. Really good pieces. So how do I play against them? We can go knight here. Attacking this knight. They slide in. We go here and then knight c1. I feel like they should keep them though. Like however I do it, I can't really force it, it seems. And then Samuel Delgado, appreciate these likes there. We're closing in on, what is this? Closing in on 2.6 thousand. But they're hitting on b2. We can go queen here to c2. But it's not looking, it's looking grim. Their knights are really good. They have a nice attack happening. I have to shake things up to win probably. I think I'm just going to have to go. Oh, with this, there's a fork if you slide. G4 is feeling more and more like a mistake. I thought I was just playing aggressive. There's a difference between playing aggressive and playing reckless. I think it was reckless this time. Yeah. I was looking at that move specifically. That's what was crossing my mind when I was saying reckless versus aggressive. Yeah, that's horrible. We just have to go up. We're going to lose some material. I think you can avoid getting checkmated, though. I don't think it's a forced mate. But it's not pretty. I think you're down 2 pawns if they play it. Oh, okay. They take... I guess they had to... No, I think they could take there first. It might be worse. This is still very bad. The fact that this is the good option should tell you all you need to know. But this might be a little bit better than the alternative. But it's still bad. We can go knight here. And the rook has no square. So I have to sack the rook and then... to get 2 minor pieces to stop the attack. But knight here in the center feels like a pretty good idea. Right, knight d4. And sitting on b3. Staring and get nothingness right now. If we get here, you're hitting some very key squares. A better piece it would be in the center. It still doesn't even matter. We were going to go here, though. With the knight. 900, kind of. Like, he's, I think 1800 rapid. So, it's more the time management. The play is definitely not that. Let's see. I think I'm just going to take this, though. Take. And maybe we can defend. Yeah, we might have got out of the worst of it when they don't take on f3 first. Now there's a defense. Like, you're still losing, right? But there's a defense at least. Before there was not even a defense, you could say. Like, I think it was just you lose 2 pawns. Maybe you stop it from being more. Maybe. Like, now it's really realistic to not lose. Outside of the fact that I'm up on time. Right? I think it would be holdable regardless. Alright, they slide their queen in. We're going to take. And let's just go here. Right, I'm not going to even try and... Let's get rid of this. No passers. Let's just go down the pawn in the endgame, right? We're not going to focus too much on the fact that maybe we could keep... I don't think you could. I might want to try to. Let's not calculate. We're just going to take this and go from there. Because I don't want them to promote and go d2 and d1 and mess up like that previous game. Oh. It's not good. This is not what I want to see. Let's go... here. They want to keep that, which I would also want to. So I'm not surprised, just not happy they're doing it this way. I think we're gonna go here. Okay, here, and then here. Okay, let me get out the worst of it. They slide. Alright. Take, check. I don't think I can get checkmated if I'm being honest. So let's just take this here. Make sure yeah, I can't get checkmated. Check and then here. They take that instead. Here? I didn't want to trade off material because I feel like it makes it easier if I do that. Oh, look at that move. Check. They take and you take that anyways. Alright. Take this. Take here. And then here. And we get the win. Wow. That was a fun game. Oh, they're still fighting. They're still fighting. Let's take this. Check. Just have to not lose my rook in half a second. Yeah, let's go to this next game here. Queen check. I'm sure there were some things we both missed there. So I believe you. I believe you that there's a free piece. But we get the win. Maybe I can check real quick. You said after... Was his knight for free after queen check d5? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's say, why is it not working? So qd5, you're saying, was knight free. If you mean... Oh, if you mean... No, I don't think you mean here. Maybe here, you're saying? No, not there. Yeah, the only times you can play qd5, no. Remember this next game? Let's go for the English this time. Let's go for c4. Let's go g3. Bishop g2. We both have active bishops early on. Alright, they slide their knight over. Huh. I guess you kind of have to take it, don't you? Because otherwise you lose the... I have never seen that. Well, I guess the more you play something, the more you'll see stuff. I have not seen that trap just yet. Yeah, you can't stop that. Alright, let's go up here to d4. And then you can go e4 on this next turn. And then we can castle. We have a very active center. But it's 5 plus 0. So it's not as important to blitz these moves out. But it's still, it's not bad. So attack their bishop. They can take. And now, yeah, these 3 pawns really, like, 4 on the way, if you think about it. Like, we go back. Let's go b4 first. We're going for a lot of space here. Alright, let's hit their knight. Let's start to use the pawns and go forward in the position. Let's see. They move forward. Let's go here. Hitting the knight again with the queen. Alright, knight gets active, and the knight can go here. That's where I want to go. Knight e4. They drop out the way. Okay, let's go here first. Knight e4 is the main goal, but if something else pops up, we're not going to turn that tactic down. Let's go queen here, d3 first. We go bishop d2. Staring at that h6 square. They lift up, guarding that. As expected, let's go back. Beaming here. And now this knight e4 idea, they wanted to play anyways, makes some sense. We like that check. And I like this as well, hitting the knight with g4. Right, they don't have too many squares to put the knight. After they go in the center though. Interesting. Now if you go here, knight takes. Alright, but let's check first though. Check. Now we can think. Do we go g4 now? Okay, g4. We're hitting the knight. And we have pieces that are aimed in on the king side. Right? That's kind of what I was thinking. But now queen here, I think, should win. Right, because that seems kind of unstoppable. With the bishop and queen both looking at h6. They sack the... Oh, no way! Oh, no way. Wow. I missed that. There's a family fork. And they win. That's nuts. That's nuts, man. Huh. Wow. That's crazy. Like, you still win the queen, but not at all, not at all the same way. Okay. Yeah, that's a crazy defense. Very nice find. You go here, you still win the queen, but it's not the same thing. It's not checkmate. And it doesn't seem like it's that good. Like, you're sacking, what, a pawn, a knight, and a rook for it. No, they resign here. Okay, no, they didn't see it. I thought they They get a pawn, a knight, and a rook in a decent position as well. I did not see that at all. Very nice find. We get the win. Let's see this next game here. Can we get another win? And try and catch. He's at 24. But I have 11 minutes, so I don't think I can play enough games, honestly. Move 26. Okay. Let's go d6 this time. Because I've been playing knight c6 a lot, and I know it's better. But let's play something that's a little more fun, and I'm better at. I'd say. I'm better at it. Playing this d6 move first. Versus knight c6. Let's go here, and then stare down this open light square diagonal. Yeah, b6, bishop b7. Alright, they castle. Let's go h6, stopping the bishop from having a very nice square on g5. We can go b6 and then bishop to b7, and we're looking there, right? We can go knight here as well. We can go knight here. They also fianchetto, or go for the fianchetto idea. Here. Both of us have some decent pieces and bad pieces. Oh no, they don't have a bad piece. I have a bad piece on b8 and e7. So I want to get rid of the bad pieces. Well, let's castle first. They castle opposite. Everyone does that, man. I'm tired of the opposite side castling. They castle the opposite side. Let's go 95. Yo, what's going on, bro? Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. Man, are you going to the Blitz on Tuesday? I think I'm going to go. I have homework, but I'm hoping I get it done so I can go. Yeah, knight here. We're hitting the queen, and I'm doing an arena tournament if you're interested. It's a 5-0. This one's almost over, but we'll have another 1 or 2 after. But yeah, they slide here to h3. We can go back. You hit the queen, maybe. Or you just take the bishop. I think taking here first. And then rook over. Rook here, yeah. And then you go here. And we're looking here. They could go f3, but that should be okay. Yeah, they're attacking the king side. I have to get a counterattack going. But it's a bit slow. Oh, they sack. Well, I'll take. I'll see for that one. I think you can just take it. I don't know if you can sack it like that. Like, maybe you can, but I feel like you would need to go just f4, f3 first. Let's see, we take here on g4. We're looking here on f2. Because f2 has some, let's see, take. But the thing with taking is it does open up the rook. So maybe I just take the one pawn I won and go back here and then go from there. That might make more sense. I'm going to try, man. I'm going to try to get it done. Some of it is a group. I forgot I had a group project too. This is really the worst week. I guess last week was worse. The second worst week for this to be for me. I have 2 exams and then a group project on Wednesday. Hopefully the project we get done soon though. But you can't take there. They slide. You can go back. I feel like you could this might be better. Just go here. And then we go back. And then rook g8. And maybe f6. No, f6 because they can get on g6 after that. So there's king h8. We slide back. Knight f6 I think is too restrictive of the bishop. So we could go here and then here. Alright, they slide over. Alright, now we're going to go here. See, 2 minutes left. Their knight slides in. They're looking to attack 2 ways. And now you see this rook over idea I was saying. Rook g8. It stops a lot that they can do. Oh, wait. That's actually a tactic. Here, if they take, rook takes, queen takes, king back, checkmate. So how do I go about this? So maybe here then. So now take. Or you could go knight back. That would also solve the problem. Yeah, let's go knight back. That also solves this. Because they bring their rook down and their queen there. But if the knight is there blockading, there's nothing that can happen on the open G line. Now, there are some other issues with this, but yeah, take on H4 hats have been worse. Like, if you take on H4, they get both rooks in, and that seems harder to defend. This is hard with one rook staring at the G file. They just take that. Yeah, they realize its strength. Let's go here. The knight slides, take. And now we go where? Do I just go up? And then here? Right, because now the bishop can't hit G7. There's no more attack. We're just up a pawn in a defendable endgame. This is pretty good. We have to defend for some time, but we should be okay. Just knight here. You're looking... Yeah, it's here. And then you just slide over. This is guarded by 2. And because of dark squared bishop, it can't switch color complexes. If they capture, we capture. And then maybe queen. Hitting these 2 pawns here on light squares, so they can't defend with the bishop. These are isolated. They slide over. They're looking to go f4. Right, so we're going to go here. And they can still go here. You just go knight back. And now you could look to go to e4 instead of e5. Which would be better anyways. Oh, whoa. Never mind. No, they can't. Yeah. Oh, that's a trap. Wow. Why are they setting up a trap? You go there. So I'd have to go king h8 next turn, probably. I would think. You can't do that just yet. Unfortunately. Alright, they slide. And then here. So they can't take this. I still don't want to take on the h5 though. If I can trade a set of rooks off, then I would trade on h5. But right now it feels like if you do that, they get too much pressure on h and g. Well, but you're... Oh, Take. Sack. Alright, let's take it now. I think you can... Yeah. Now it should be fine. Before, I don't think you could have. But maybe you could have. This one, I'm not certain either. But I feel like even if it's wrong, it's hard to win. Because it's not obvious. Like, it's a pawn on g7 that's guarded. And the queen can slide back again and just guard it a second time. Or a third time or whatever. And the bishop's cut off. It's really just 2 rooks and the queen versus all of this. This rook is not in the game. So we just go rook e8 too. And you're staring at that square. Yeah, we're not going to catch up to first, clearly. Alright, they have their queen sliding in. We can go... Where? I would go up, but they just take there. Maybe just go back and then up? That could work, because they can't sack anything yet. Take, take. Take, take. Yeah, let's go back here. There's the check. I would just push if they checked me, though. With an initiative, and then for f5 after. I gotta hope they do that, honestly. Yeah. Here. And then here you just take here, right? Or no, you take the queen. I mean, if they go back and then here. And then back. And then you go rook e8, and now you're going the knight again. Let's see. Yeah, we hit the queen. If they go back this way, kind of expected that. Now can you run the king is my question. You probably could. But let's go here first. So there's no checkmate idea with rook g7. We can go h5 as well. So they can't checkmate us on h6. They take. We'll take. Now we're +2 still. And you can see now it's easier to hold this. And then check. You force the queen trade. Oh no. We get the rook. They could have went queen here. But we're up. Yeah, GG. Hard fought game. We get second place, but first I think is just too far ahead, right? We're not going to be able to catch up right now. Shout out to Tryhard running away with the tournament on this one. Good work, good work. Let's see. Hey mom, can I call you? Okay. But yeah, we are. Oh, I'm in a game here against rejection. Let's go for d4. There's a minute 57 seconds left. It's not going to actually end up counting, you know, but we can still play it out. Let's go here. We'll have the vote start for the next one shortly. Oh, We're both playing it fast, trying to get a result here. And then Amine, appreciate those donations on TikTok. The rose is there. Let's go up here to a4. They lift. Let's go knight here. Take. Quick moves. Let's go knight here. Guarding this pawn and this knight in the center. They lift their rook up. And we can slide this way. Take. And then knight back. And now f3 and then knight f1, right? f3. If they go here, we go knight f1, hitting the knight. And they go all the way back. Now I was about to go here, but that looks dangerous. Maybe here first. Because you're setting up pushing after... Oh, but you can't even push, though. Oh, now you can. No, but even now. So maybe you go g3 now. Yeah. So now the queen can't slide in. And the knight can't take knights here. They go back now, you could play f4. And they can't push. Okay, f4 now. Now we also control a central square. They have a fork they're looking for. If you slide here, they're going to take this. So, but then back they go here. This also feels weird, but it might be the best move for now. Going rook up. That's got to be a short-term solution, though. Like, there's no way. That's a good move long-term. Let's go here. They're going there, I think. And let's just take. And then go knight here. We're going to go knight here now. Hit that, hit the bishop, and just trade off. And that's the tournament. All right. Let's announce the winners. Try Hard in first place here. Sitting at 29 points. Very impressive. 9.5 for 13. How did you play 13 games? That's more impressive than the win percentage. I get second here. 6 for 8. Really 6 for 7. But 6 for 8. 4-game win streak. And then Cheap Style. 6 for 7 as well. 18 points. 3-game win streak. All right. Let's start up the poll here for this next tournament. Let's go here. Poll gift. So if you're on TikTok, you should see it first. Yes. And then YouTube, you guys are not forgotten. Other places, you're also not forgotten. 6 for 7. Yeah, 6 for 7. 6 for 7. You start this up. And if you're watching on the Purple app, someone knows how to start a poll, and you could let me know. That'd be great. And we have enough people, I think, for the first time to actually warrant a poll there. Which one? I have not done it before. Hopefully it's easy, and I can figure it out quick. Because the other ones are pretty intuitive, I would say. But 3 plus 2. And then once I do this, I'll have a quick little announcement. If you don't see the time control you want, you can type in the chat. But if you see the one you want, please vote in the poll versus typing. But if you don't see it, obviously... Alright. Alright. Would you be able to do that for me? Or barcode, could you do that for me? I appreciate that, man. For the times, can you put 5-0, 3-0, 3-2, and 1-0? If it's only 4. Let's see. I need to switch it just yet. But yeah, let's see. Right now, we have a couple votes in. 1 plus 0 and 3-0 both with the vote here on TikTok. Other places we have, let's see. We have a vote for 961-0. 961-0 right here. Okay, let me write that down. That's a pretty unique one. We haven't had that happen in quite some time, but let's go. I'm going to put it for 960, and then we could differentiate after that. But I'll just put it for 960 for now. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Here. Let's see if we have any votes. We have some votes on YouTube. We have 5-0, 2 for 5-0, 1 for 3-2, 1 for 1-0. So 5-0 right now is tied for the lead with, I think, 1-0, but we have 3 minutes left. So we have some time. Bughouse 1-0, crazy. I don't think you can do Bughouse anymore for a tournament. I don't think it's enough. But we can do a quick puzzle battle because we have some time for the vote. So get your votes in. When this is done, I'll check all the places and we'll see what has the most votes. And whatever it does will be the next time control. I think we'll have one. I guess it depends. I think we'll have 2 more tournaments. We should have 2 more. I think the math would work because you go there, maybe that. Yeah, probably another hour and then 1 more half-hour tournament. If this would start, maybe. Okay, this is taking too long. Okay, let me just live look at the votes. We have another 2 minutes left. Still 2 votes here on TikTok. Let's see the other places real quick. See here, we have. Do you have the poll startup rejection? If so, I am not able to see. If you don't see a poll, type in the chat what time control you would like for this next one. It is voted. Why is this not obvious though? Okay. Alright, we're waiting for some votes. We'll have 4 votes in. We have 1 minute 30 seconds left. I can start writing this down. I don't think they're talking to you. I don't think they're talking to you. I don't think they're talking to you. What's going on, Dave? How you doing, man? We have perfect timing for you. If you want to vote for this next tournament, you are just here in time to get your vote in. We just had 2. I got first and second. I got taken down in that second one. I have no idea how first place played that fast. Let's see. I see your vote. You have a few supporters there on YouTube as well, man. You guys may win back-to-back. It's looking that way. With 54 seconds left, you have the most votes so far. Alright, let's see. Yeah, if you're watching on the purple app, you guys can type in chat if you guys don't see a... Oh yeah, I see the poll now. I see a vote for 3-0. Appreciate that rejection. Vote for 3+0, and then that's it so far. So 3-0 has a couple votes. 5-0 has a couple votes. We got 30 seconds left. Still recovering. Oh, okay. I see what hung over type of thing. But yeah, man. Chess would be, I don't know if it's perfect for it, but you know, get your mind right. Yeah, we're almost at 5.5 thousand likes there. Appreciate all the likes we've got on TikTok. We're closing in on 6K. And all the donations we've got as well. Got 114 diamonds from you guys. Thank you very much for that. Let's see. Alright, the timer has ended. So let's do a quick tally count. So for those on TikTok, it's looking like we have a 3-way tie with 1 point. So equal for all of them. Although I think we'll have some more input. But yeah, 1-1-1. 5-0 for 3-0 for 1-0. Let's check YouTube next. Let's see what you guys have done. I'm sure I know what you voted for, though. You're pretty consistent, I would say, here. Yes. Oh, no, okay. Everything got a vote, but 5-0 does get the most votes here. 5-0 has 1, 2. So 5-0 has 3 votes right now. And we have 3+2 with 1 vote. We have 3 plus 1 plus 0 now has 2 votes. And then 1+0 now has 2 votes. Okay, so 3-2-2 going to the last platform. Let's see what this one's looking like. It's looking like 3-0 actually wins. 3-0 has 2 votes there. And now that's 4. Okay, so start the 3+0 arena. It does win 4-3 versus 5-0 there. Alright, let's start this up. I'm kind of surprised. I'm used to... If YouTube gets in the most votes, 5-0 usually wins. But we had some people who stood up for what they wanted there. And 3-0 does win by 1. So let's start this up. A 3+0 arena, club arena. Can try hard repeat is the question. This is our last winner by about 10 points as well. You know, for 3+0, same time format. I'm going to set this for 6. Oh, that's actually perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, we'll have just enough time. I would say for the next one, I won't take as long to vote because I have to be off by like 7:50ish. So this ends right at 7:15. So we'll have to do the poll a little bit before, I'll say. Yeah, I'm going to put this here in the chat. And it's here in the notes as well. Let me go pin it on those other platforms though. Oh yeah, that other thing. Let me pin this and then I'll have something else to say. Let me pin this first. So here, this is pinned. And then here, pin. Okay, so the pin message should take you straight to the tournament. And then this other thing I'm going to put in the chat. If you want to... Oh, yeah, 5 response. Appreciate you guys filling this out. We have a Rav player here. Okay. But yeah, I have 4 players on my side right now. 1 for Rav. But we have all week to fill this out. If you guys want to join in this event, here's the link. So the event, I didn't even explain it. The event is this Saturday. It's at 7 p.m. EST. So the way it's going to work, me and Rob Master Chess, we are... both streamers, both do chess content. We have people play for my team or for his team, and it's whoever gets the most wins just wins. It's 3-2 right now in Ra's favor. So you want to play? There's the format. Has all the information in there. 7 p.m. February 7th this Saturday. This time control is going to be 3+0 for the... Or what are you asking for? You're asking for this one we're doing right now or the one on Saturday? But yeah. We have some people signed up. If you want to, it's fun. It's fun. It's me and Rob just commentated. We don't play. We build we're GMs basically. Although whoever signs up gets to play though. It's not like you're getting picked between different people. Like if you sign up, you will play in the tournament. So this one's a 3+0 arena. The one on Saturday, it's set for 3-0, but hold on. It's set for 3-0, but you can do another time control could end up winning. Like we have an option where you can pick something else. Man. Where you can pick something else, but it usually is 3+0, I would say. I would say it's not ever close. But you can vote for 3+2 or 5+0. Those are the only options, though, as we do want it to be a Blitz time control. Though we do have a 3-0 and a 3+2 and 5-0 other option. You join my team, man. I appreciate it. We're going to have a pretty stacked team. The last 2 times, I think he's had a higher average elo, I would say. Still competitive because we maneuvered some things to make it more competitive. But this time I think I have 2 upper level players signed up for my team. Or one, I don't know if the other guy signed up, but he said he wanted to play. So we'll see. As of right now, it's looking like I'll have some people for his top players. Yeah, 5 people in right now. If you want to join in, you can still join. Let's look at these daily games. I'm getting cooked in every daily game. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. The rig slide's over. Oh, because they go... If you move the knight, they go here, forcing this off. Yeah, like you go here, this is free. Or not free. Like you go here, I mean this square, and it forces... I guess you could go back, but... And then here they go down. I just want to keep the same position. I just don't want to move. That's what I want to do. Maybe we could... If you slide over, then here, that forces that off as well, right? Is there a good option is the question. Looks like not really. There's not really a good option. And then here they go here. They went on c3. This is a losing position for sure. Where can we create some chance to win? Honestly, it doesn't even matter. I don't think it matters. Let's see. Can I play 1v1 with you? So... I'm doing a viewer tournament right now. If you want to hop in that, it's still possible to join. If you join my club on chess.com, it's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username there on TikTok. If you go to the notes section, it'll be a link for the tournament there for you if you're interested in joining in. Let's go here, hitting the rook. Yeah, we're losing. But yeah, Dave, losing, it is good to have the... Oh, no, you can't do that. I realize now. You can't do that because yeah, I've lost. I messed up. I was like, if they go here, you could just, like here, you just go king up. But you can't do that, can you? I do see the issue now. Yeah. Yeah, this is a loss. We're going to be down a queen. Let's look at this next. Yeah, that was quite the mistake. But a minute left here. We have in 9 players. So you want to hop in the tournament. You're winning the sub battle? Man, I hope so. We've lost, I think 3 straight? No, we lost 2 straight. Because he won the first one, and then I won 2 straight, and then he won 2 straight. We got to get back in it. Because it's going to be a best of 7 series. And it's 3-2. And game 6 is very, very important for a series. Yeah, we have 30 seconds left. I'm not in the top game. We have 26:35 and 24:08. On board 1. I'm playing Eddie on board 2. NRN versus Cheap Style board 3. Michelle versus Abhero board 4. And then Dave will have the bye for now. It's going on speed. But yeah, tomorrow I may have a different stream. So we'll see. If I can figure out how to make 2 streams and I can keep this one to test another one, I think I'll have a different setup. Well, at least for some of you. I guess it won't be different for everyone. Let's go up here. Let's go bishop f4. Take this. Definitely the notification. Because it missed the raid and a donation recently. And I don't know how that happened. That's not supposed to happen. So we're going to try and get a different set up so that does not happen again. Yeah, right here. We can go here hitting the bishop. We can go c3. And probably queen here. They drop their bishop back. I won a pawn? Dude, I was zoned out. Okay. We go here. Oh, why? I keep forgetting to do knight c3. You're supposed to go knight c3 when he does that sacrifice. Yeah. You're supposed to do, like, take, and then here, and then knight c3. And I never play it. So now it's a bit questionable if this is right. Let's see. This is a tournament right now, yes. So if you want to hop in, it is still possible. Oh, I could low-key go here, but that might be pushing it. I could do that, though. Let's go here instead. That definitely works, though. It sets up some cool tactics. They could slide over and just stop it, but it's a fun move to play. Sometimes that's what chess is. Just play a fun move. It would be fun, and it wouldn't lose the game. Taking this, I'm not a fan of. Let's go here, and then here, and try and castle now. But yeah, if you want to join in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok. Go to the notes section, and it'll be a link for the tournament there for you. Take, and then here. Because you take this, and then here, you're allowing QD2 in a way. So I'm going to do it this way. Let's check and see. No puzzle. Of course, there's no puzzle when I'm looking for the puzzle that stops the stream or not. Of course. And when I'm not looking, it's going to be one. I already know how this goes. But bishop b2. We can castle, get the rook on this open d file. If they slide over that makes sense. Oh, whoa. Well, yeah, that's kind of a problem. Well, I think you could take here first. Now the queen touches that square, but still, though, I would say I'm a bit wary of doing this. Okay, let's not. I think you can do this. And then, what, knight d4? Should be fine. Like, if you go here, they slide their knight in, because take... Okay, let's go here first, so we don't lose this here. Their pieces are really active. Like, this is not ideal. They're too active, only for a pawn. Like, that's not enough compensation. But it's the position. So let's go for this here. Here. Take. Don't like anything. I don't like any of these moves. Man. Okay. Like, take here, they take this. Okay, take here, take this. Take this down. But then take this. They just bring the rook up. Huh. Maybe I should not have done that, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, they're both bad. That's the problem. They take there. Oh, that might be the only place they could not have gone. Because here, and then, yeah, I think you can escape that. Here, there, right? Because they're looking for a checkmate. But you go here, and you should be fine. They can't go there. Let me go there. You go king b2, king e1. And you cove up. Now you're hitting the queen right now. They take cove. Just get out the way. Alright, now let's see what we can do. They take again with check. Okay. This is a problem. But let's go back here. You hit the queen. And you're hitting this, right? That's another problem. Take. And then take this. So you're plus 2 bishops. 24 seconds left, though. Yeah, I could have done nothing else at that point. Definitely did not have to draw it once I got 2 bishops up, but down 20 seconds in that position where there's checkmates all over, I just have to bail out there. A draw is better than a loss. I wanted to play on. I was finding my nature a bit there. I did not want to accept it. I want to go king f1. But I'm like, I just got to accept the half point sometimes. So go up here to h6. Let's see. Let's go here. We can take here, hitting the knight. Knight takes up here. And then bishop e6. Rook e8, bishop f8. And then g6, bishop g7. That's what I think for the next few moves. Yeah, so go rook here. Here. Bishop f8. Take this, though. And you take this, still hitting the bishop, right? So you keep that pawn, you're up right now. And we can go here to c6. And then here. Beaming there. And also bishop f5. So a few different moves. Let's go bishop f5 first. You're hitting on c2, right? And you develop, your rooks are going to be one step closer to being connected. They go back. And now the c6 move, you can go here, hitting this bishop. And a move ago, they were pretty useless. Now they are 2 moves ago. They're both on the back rank, doing nothing. We've traded this off for a good piece. And this piece is now making this one useless. Or not useless, but it's making it just sit there, right? It just has to guard on c2. Now we slide over. Okay. King. Huh. Okay. Okay, knight back. And then here or here. Because if you just take the rook, I think the issue is if the king and the knight are here, you can't go f6, and now only the rook can guard this. Which isn't ideal in the slightest, I would say. They're looking to go here. That's probably a problem. Let's just take that, yeah. That's going to be a huge issue. Let's go here now. Hitting the bishop. They can't yet take on f7. They're setting that up if the king moves. No, I keep doing that. Yeah, if the king moves, they're setting that up. But it's not there just yet. We're hitting the bishop. Take. Take. And then king e7. We're plus 1 point of material. We just have to convert, right? We did the hard part. We're up. In an endgame, we go rook d8. Do they exchange? If they do, that's over. No, they don't. They keep their chances alive. Let's go f6. We have the d file. We have the extra pawn. We have what we need to win. Alright, they lift their pawn forward. Oh, they just lock it. Interesting. Let's go rook here. King 4 wasn't necessary, as I think about it. Alright, we could go here, but they clearly have an idea. Let's go here. Now the rook gets down, right? It's now not stuck to this side of the board. It could slide this way or this way. Hitting both of these pawns, or either of them, it can't hit both at the same time, unless it was here. But you could go here to b2 or to b1 or g1. And if the rook slides over, you have king e7. Now the rook can't slide to any of these 3 squares. King e7 is a key defensive move. Alright, they lift forward. Now they're looking to go down. You could go here and then here. Like, you could just poke a lot of different places, I feel like. Okay, let's go here first. A minute left. I shouldn't take too long on this. Alright. And then here. And then we go back here. So, we've pushed the pawns up. Eventually, they get to a lockstep position. King e7, again, that key move. They can't get in still. They can't hit the 5th rank. They can't even hit the... They can only stay on these 3 squares on the d file, right? Alright, they lift. Here. Check. Yeah, they can fill it. And then here now. Looking at g4. The rook's very active, creating some issues for them. I'm not going to create the counterplay. Let's go here. Now, there's still a way to do it. I wonder if they go for it. Yes, they do go for it again. Alright, we're going to take this. Uh-oh. Oh, man. This is not that good. I'm losing. I'm completely losing. I was up, and I don't know what went wrong there. I think what I did is I let their pawn get too far down, and I should have tried to get rid of that sooner. Yeah. That was a horrible conversion. And that's checkmate. Or not yet, but they're going to be checkmate in 2, I think. Yeah. Here, I think the mistake is here. I should realize that I shouldn't go for this yet. I need to stop this pawn. Right, and now maybe you have to take and allow rook over. Right, I might. Even though it's less comfortable, it's definitely a smart thing to do. All right, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 0.5 out of 2. Not the best start, but we still have some chances to get some points. 47 minutes left. It's not over at all. Let's look at some games happening. Let's look at this game here. White versus black, first versus second. Shadow versus rejection. The king is here on g8. It's castled. Where can the knight go? Can they go c4? Knight c4, I guess. But where would you go after c4? Like, knight c4 hitting the queen. They can't take because b2 hangs. But I don't know if there's something after that. There's doubling up on the c file. Where did this happen from? We see a London being played here. Okay. Alright. A London, they both doubled up on the c file. And now c4 for white looks interesting. Remember, they're guarding on f2. And now the queen slides up. Now c4. But I'm in the game myself. Let's focus on getting our first win of this tournament. Alright, e5. We want to win this fast if we can, I would say. Let's go here, guarding this. c5. Guarding on d4. Let's go knight here. And then here and here. We have a few different moves. We want to get them out fast. We can't have another game like that last one. Oh, they go for the center immediately. Alright, let's go up. Take. Knight takes. Let's see. Take. Knight takes. Here. Alright, we get an endgame. We both have 2 bishops and knight. Only difference is I don't have an isolated pawn and they do. Which isn't a huge one. But that's the only big difference. Like, they can't castle for much longer. Unless they go bishop back here. But they don't. Let's go here. Guarding this pawn here on f7. And now king c7 probably. And sure. It's not the worst thing if we get these double pawns. Or isolated pawns here. So knight's going to develop and block. And then king c7 probably eventually. Let's go here. If they go for this, we just go bishop back. Do they want to do that, though? Yeah, they do. Let's go here. Stopping the scope of it. Take. Take. Ah, interesting. I have some ideas. We're up on time right now. We're up about 30 seconds. We're going to try and keep that 30-second advantage the entirety of the game because we're up a lot. Yeah. They see my idea, it seems. But we go here still. I would assume a trade. Okay, back. Oh, yeah, yeah. I realize if they just go over, I could take it and rookie once checkmate. Yeah. And now you're gonna Win the knight because it's pinned. GG. Alright, got to win. We got a quick win. Alright, we drew Eddie the first game. We need a win in game number 2 to get on the streak. Here are the current standings for those who want to know. 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. It's very competitive with 14 players in here. It's not, you know, as you would expect. Not over yet, given it's only a fourth of the way through. But no one has stood above the rest yet. And because of that, I still have a chance, even with the 0.5 out of 2 start. Alright. Let's castle for safety. And then if they... move our bishop out. I need to develop it. And let's go here. Fully developed right now. Now the rest of the game, who knows? Alright, their knight is sliding in, I would guess. Let's go a4, then maybe b4. Looking to run down the queen side. If they bring their knight in, we want to take it. Or we could take that. I mean, it doesn't matter, I don't think. Maybe it does matter. Alright, they just castle to the king side. Alright, I don't like the pin. Let's get rid of the pin. We're hitting their bishop. They go here, we want to take... And then giving our rook here to the e file. That's my idea. They capture. Okay. Capture. Capture here. And now we're +1. We just have to hold strong. Let's go back with our bishop. And then we can bring this knight back. Hitting the bishop and then bishop g2 here. Here and get our pieces involved. Because we're plus a minor piece. They sacrificed. They're trying to find an immediate checkmate, as you would assume, because they've sacked. Alright, they move their queen out the way. So let's go knight here. Forcing more trades with 95. Take, you take it in the queen, then you're looking there as well. And then if they take, queen takes, now you're guarding that actually. Okay, they move out the way. Maybe that's wrong. That actually, yeah, that might be wrong. Or do you go here? Here. 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 And then knight back. And if they go here, you go f3. No, you could even go here, if they go here. Right, I think you can go here. If they move their bishop here to e4 check. Let's go on some for you. Life's been going pretty good for me. I will never... Not that I would have complained, but I definitely can't complain now. I had a pretty good day. How's life going for you, man? Yeah, the queen is here. They're looking to clearly checkmate me. So how do we defend this? Here, attacking. They go here, you go up. That should do it. That should do it. We're, cutting off the connection. They go bishop before, you go f3. And we've just defended, right? Yeah, take. They take, but they don't go for the full exchange. As expected, because they don't want to end the attack. Let's slide over, offering the queen trade. Alright, they slide in. King up. Probably. Yeah, king here. Ah, dude, stop. It's been enough attacking, man. Enough attacking. Let's go here, hitting the queen. And then here. Take, check. Dude, the attacking, man. So much attack. It's taking too long to calculate through. They're getting me. They're breaking through the defenses. Let's go here. This is difficult to play. Oh, that's the... We get the win. 5 seconds left. We hold on. We take the win. We're sitting at 6 points. 2 people at 6. And we have someone at first with 9. We're playing rejection. Let's go here with C4. And so we have the mirror being played here. Knight's going to slide. And then E5. Let's go E4. Let's also do that. Same thing. Knight slides. H5, H4. Good game, good game. Let's see. But they move their knight in. Let's go here. Here? Did I? No. That's not why I'm in a good mood. I have to take no summer classes, which I was tired of doing, to be honest. So that's why I'm happy today. Let's go here and in the bishop. We can go bishop d2. Looking here on a5, I think. Let's see. They're a puzzle. No puzzle. But yeah, they move their bishop out. Let's take that. I would say go here. Let's just castle now. Let's see. They push. Now we go here, hitting the queen. If we take here... Man. Here? No. There's really no way to do this. Rook over? My bishop is safe here because they have no pawn that can hit it, right? There's no f3 or f6 or h6. They slide up. We can go back this way. And then knight here hitting the rook or the bishop. Here, here. Hitting both pieces. Trying to take both of these off. They lift, take. Let's go here, hitting the rook. And now taking this. Man, there are going to be too many pieces that are aiming on f7. I want to go f5. Let's go for it. I mean f4, f4. The squares are bad. The squares are the same in my head. Like so I have to gotta remember they're not the same. We take this here. We're doing okay. We're down 30 seconds though, so we're gonna have to speed it up. We've kept our triangle-ish setup. All right, take this, and then we're gonna go here for that pin, right? We're hitting the rook stuck to the king, and they can't block it with knight back, right? It's not possible. So we should win the rook. It's more about what to do after that, right? If you go, they take with the queen. Okay. Like, what do you do here? I think, because there's that fork, but if you move up that's also a fork. There's like a fork after so many. There's so many here. You want to go here now. Take. Rook up. Stopping. They capture. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Wow. Take fork. I mean, I don't know what else you can do. That's crazy. I had to make a quick choice. That's like 2 rooks versus this. I don't think it's holdable, but I didn't see what else to do. I was already low on time, so we just went for this instead. Alright, they slide. Check. That's crazy. Ah, yeah. That's an insane trick. Let's go to this next game. This is not a good consolation prize. Losing to 2600, play at 2400. We have the birds opening here. Let's go up here to c6. Let's see. We can go here to h6, b6, bishop b7, knight d7, and then bishop here. Alright, let's castle on this next turn. You can't take with rook because of the pin. That's why you weren't able to. Let's castle. Rook here to c8 and then c5. c5 here. Take. If they take, man, we're sitting here. We're in 6th place. We had a chance. Like, no one is crazy ahead, but I can't catch up myself, so it doesn't matter. Let's take here. They take. Now, do I take here and let them go there? I don't think so. I don't think I should take another time. Let's go rook e8. The knight slides. Let's go bishop back here. Guarding on a7. It's not free. Now, they can't go there for a fork. But they are really aiming in on this side of the board. Alright, let's hit the knight. They slide, take. And yeah, this is a bit unfortunate. We're going to take here. And then here and back. Yeah, it was a very nice tactic. And it was clearly set up too, so it wasn't just found. Let's go here, and then knight here. To c6. Hitting in the center. I guess they could go there, but yeah, that's weak. Can't take this because of that. So we go here now. Looking at this knight, I don't want it to sit there. But I don't want them to have this seat. Like, they're both bad options. Like, wait. Oh, dude, come on. Come on. I think... Could you not have just taken it? It's check. Oh, that's crazy. No, you still can't. Even though it's free, you can't get out of the way of the bishop move. That's sneaky, because you can't go there. Can't go there, you can't go there, you can't go there. You could only go somewhere where this is still possible. Absurd. Absurd. Alright. Where to now? Take this. But then the rook is just... Right, that's an issue. Oh, wait. Oh. Take. And then take. Take. Yeah, take. And there should be something free. Because you're hitting the queen, they have to take. Or either way, doesn't c4 hang? Yeah. So we take here on c4 now. Now we are +1. And it feels way easier to play. Like, that one pawn is a humongous difference. It's like my position can finally breathe. Like, it's taking a deep breath now. With all the pawns just sitting there attacking us. Yeah, we got that mate idea, so they do that. And they just go straight forward. My issue with taking is that you can't go rook f8. If you go rook f8, I would just take it. But you can't do that. So it makes it feel incorrect. Let's go here. And we have a few different ideas on this next turn. Alright, they lift their pawn forward. Let's go here. Oh my god, what am I doing? I don't know why it was free. Like it was never free. I just completely missed it somehow. Let's go to this next game. That is insane. Yeah. Wow. I was like, why did he give it for free? It's not free. That's why he gave it for free. It's not actually free. Let's go here, here. Bishop d3. If they take, let's go here. Let's go on thinker. Let's go up. We have 29 minutes left in this one. We have one more half-hour tournament. Let's see. Let's go up. Queen c2. Let's see. Let's go queen c2. If we take, and then knight bd2. Knight here. a4. Let's take in the center. Capture. Knight slides in the queen, and we can go here now. If they take, we'll take her on d3. I can't believe I just gave up. Oh my god. Yeah, let's take that. We're going to go queen here to b3, hitting that pawn there on b7. But you can't take it because the rook slides over, trapping the queen. So let's castle. And then rook here to d1. Rook d1. Take. And they slide the rook this way, I would guess. But now you go here, and I feel like you're defending it with queen e2. Alright, they slide forward. We can go here. How do I want to play this, though? Do I want to try and defend this or attack this one? I feel like defend and attack. We're already up a pawn. We can try and keep b2 and hit a4 at the same time. Just going rook here to a1. Let's drop no more pieces. Let's see that. Let's drop no more pieces. Rook f a1. Staring down the a file. Knight d4. Next turn. And qc2 as well. You're going to hit that pawn there on a4. But yeah, rook f a1. Perfect. 2 minutes left for them. These are current standings. We have Sense of Balance in first. David in second. I apologize. I cannot see your name. But we have this is third place. And then Shadow here in fourth. We go rook here to a1. We're looking here on a4. And knight here as well, hitting the rook to remove it. Feels like a decent idea, because they can't go back here to b4, right? You go here, they can't go back, you would take. So it sets up that. Let's go for this. And then they just go wherever. And then we go here, and then they'll just go there, whatever. And it's still not... Oh, okay, actually I have an idea. They go back, and then here, and they're going to do that, yeah. We go here. And now you go, oh, I should have went queen d1. This is actually what I calculated this, and I still didn't go queen d1. What was I thinking? But yeah, queen d1 would have made a little more sense, I think. But they go their knight in. You go c4, but then the rook slides over. Here. Take. I guess. We could just go straight for the endgame. Okay, queen takes. These are now defended. Take, rook takes. And we're +1 in an endgame, right? We're up this c-pawn here, which is not super healthy, because they could go here and hit it here. Oh, but they can't do that, actually. But f2 is also not the healthiest pawn, right? If they could go queen f5, that'd be great, but there's knight in the center, and they stop. I was want to go queen here. So they attack it correctly. Now, we can go knight back. But that feels wrong, honestly, if we do it like that. So how do you save this? Knight up? Like, wherever I go, the queen just slides here, which feels like a bigger issue than anything else, to be honest. Yeah, let's just go here. I'm just going to give the pawn back. Queen c4 has got to be worse than anything else that could happen. Alright. Here. I missed that. Okay, king slides up. Knight down. Then you could go king g3. And the king actually defend... its own position. Knight here, king g3. And then we could go queen c8. Alright, here, and then here. The king has to help. What, could you go here? No, that's probably not right. Here. I might be winning now. Because they can't really move their queen. But they're going to need to at some point. Huh. Okay, but then back here again, right? And the problem is they're seeing it. We're going to get this setup of mate. Alright, they slide their queen over. Let's go. There's no checkmate. Yeah, but I think there's a mate happening there. We get a win after a ridiculous loss. Man, thank you for joining in, Miles. I'll catch you next time, man. Oh, I missed a few messages. Well, I missed a lot of messages. Let's see. What's good? Breaking Bad. Quite the show. I watched it in a short amount of time. I think on the summer before I came to college. It's been, I think, 4 years for me as well, actually. I guess summer, senior year to freshman year versus now. Wow, that's 4 years ago. But yeah, that was 4 years ago for me as well. Let's see. Nothing else I missed. I think I missed another one. All right. Waiting for a game. We're in 6th place at 50%. I mean, man. I feel okay, though. I'm not going to lie. Even though it's not the best win percentage, I don't think I've played horribly bad, to be honest. You know, a blunder here or there, which obviously you want to avoid. But, I mean, I've played worse, and I felt worse about how I've played. Like, this is decent. We have some time to try to turn it around. We'll have one more tournament, even when this one is done. One more half-hour tourney. The bishop hits the rook there in the corner. Let's look at our current winners. Our current placers. Can you type me like a name pronunciation? Because I just don't want to butcher it. But this is first place. 5.5 out of 6. We have sense of balance, 6 for 7. They're playing David. Man, my average opponent rating has to be like, what? 2,000. Yeah. I've played one non-18, 1900. Let's go up here. Villy. I can say, alright, Villy, I got you, Villy. Villy is here in first place. Let's go here. Let's go up here to h6. Bishop here to c5. And let's castle. Okay. d4 is an option. Otherwise, I would have played this looking to attack that pawn. Yeah, look, they just played anyways. Like, it's too easy to play. Knight's going to slide up. Alright. Let's not blunder a rook against him this time. That's my only goal. Win or loss, who cares? I don't want to blunder a free rook. Let's take this. I mean, it wasn't even remotely understandable. Let's go here. And then f5. They got that in the center. They slide. Let's go f5. Honestly, I want them to take because I don't like taking. But I want to see someone take and still win. I want to see what you have to do. They don't take either. So maybe we are in lockstep there. We don't want to do that, really. We're going to take this. And knight takes. And then we can go here to develop. Alright, let's see what we want to do. Bishop d7. Just so it's not on the back rank here on c8. They do take this. Alright, well, we're going to have to take this way, probably. Take there to get rid of my knight sitting in the center. Alright, we're going to take as well, then. We will not do something different than them. They're hitting here, but this is there, so they have to take back. And we're going to connect this now. It's acting like another pawn. But their bishop is active. Yeah, so they can't go rook f8. But this isn't that good, to be honest with you. Because how do you get my pieces there? Alright, let's go here first. But once you go here, they could just go back. Right, they're waiting for me to do it that way. Okay, let's hit there, rook. Decisions. What do you want to do? Because if you lift up, I go rook c8, right? That's what they're thinking about. They go here, keeping the pressure. I go rook c8. Looking at a similar idea. If the queen goes back, then you've lost some of the attack. But they lift forward. A clear counter strike. Let's go here. Now we have the c file. They go here. You have this b6 move. Hitting the bishop back. You're still going down. You're looking to go to f1. And even if they somehow block it, right, we have this queen up move now. It really should work. It should be forced. They're looking to go here. Check. Let's go. Let's go for it. It's risky because they have that. But I like the counter attack, really. I do feel like it's enough in terms of a counter. They wanted to get their pieces down here first. But now I have this idea, right? We can go rook here. And now we're going to lose this pawn. We can't keep everything. But some pawns are worth more, I feel. Alright, let's go. Let's just take. It should be a queen, right? Because check, you just go king h7. Alright, here. So you don't get in the way. Queen. Check. And we get the win. GG. That was a fun game. Let's go to this next one. We're going to try and keep getting some wins. C3. But I don't think we're going to catch those in the top 3. But, I mean, outside chance. They're sitting at 18. It's not impossible. Maybe improbable, though. But not impossible. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we're waiting for another player, another game. If you want to join in, now's the perfect time. You'll be playing me. I bet it feels good to be 2200. I was quite excited when I hit that rating, yeah. I will not lie. Like, online doesn't excite me as much over the board unless I hit a new 100 milestone. So hitting this I was pretty excited, I'm not going to lie. It's funny, it's like, you want what you don't have. It's like, man. But now I feel like it's just still levels above me that I'm trying to get to. Like, knowing that I'm still, pretty good, but just not great, It's just playing other players who are, like, 25. Like, it's a national match who comes, it's like, dude, like, I have nothing for him. So, it makes me want to, it's a good feeling, but you want to work harder, too. Once you hit a level that's supposed to be good, but you get crushed by people still. But you go here to e7, let's go up here. I can beat Masters, yeah. I wouldn't say I've beat Masters, but I'm not better than the majority of them, I bet. But it's not like a 10-0. It's probably 70-30, 60-40, 80-20, depending on the master. I don't think it's any that I'm quite 50 yet, but I can definitely get them. When you go here to d7, we're looking here in the center. Let's see. If we take, we go back. At that point, If what? You're saying if I can 10-0 them? I mean, at that point, I'd have a G next to the M if I could 10-0 some masters. So you're going to castle, take up, and then we go knight d5. Capture, capture. If they push, we go knight d5 here. I really don't love my... Yeah, I don't like what I have set up right now, if I'm being honest. This is horrible. A slow start this game, but the game's not over. We still have, what, some time left for both of us. Let's go back here. Oh, I have my idea. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Let's go here. So we want to take and then take the knight. So take this. And then take the knight, right? So we're just stopping anything that looks remotely dangerous to the position. Let's just get rid of it. I don't want to see it on the board anymore. We're looking here. If I could... Okay. You know what? Let's play a little more aggressive. This is probably not right. But I like the idea of the counter-strike of going bishop g7. I don't think it's correct, though. So I can end up regretting this. Oh, we get to take now, though. You can take here with check. Now it does feel perfectly fine, I'll say. Then we go here. So our +1. I'm guessing rook d1. And then we go queen e5. But that would be a mistake, though, because then take, and they would take here. But they don't even go for that. They go for this instead. Okay. Let's go here, then. And then maybe queen down. I would love the queen trade. This is something I hope we can get at some point. If the queens get off, I feel pretty good. But the queen's on the board still. It doesn't feel like it's a win or a loss, really. It feels like I'm up a pawn, but they have an attack that isn't a guarantee. It's not like a smothered mate tactic, you know, where it's a guaranteed attack. They just get the front foot, I guess you would say. They get to press me. Maybe I mess up. Maybe I hold. But if the queens are off, I feel pretty good about it. I'm going to take this here. And then queen here. With the rooks gone, it feels a lot easier to defend. As they can't sack again, right? If they sack again, they don't have enough material. But then how else would you keep the attack going? It's a bit of a conundrum. You'd have to sack something to open up because it's a pawn structure that's set up correctly. But if they sack, then they don't have enough pieces left. So now I feel decently. We can go here. And now we're looking at the c4 idea, right? Hitting the bishop and hitting the queen. Let's see if we can get that to work. I mean, even if they move the queen, you could still go c4, though. Yeah, see, they're looking to sack, but if they sack, then it's not enough pieces left. Also, this is... Yeah, they go for it. Here. And then here. And if they take, you go queen f7. Yeah. So either a queen trade or you go here. Springing forward. Check. Yeah, let's just take that. And then we can just take this. And then go rook down here. And that's checkmate. GG. All right, we get on a 3-game streak. We're in 6th place, bro. No way. No way. We're in 6th. All right. We're playing rejection here. Let's go for e5. Let's go bishop d6. I'm not sure what this opening is. I've seen it before, but let's see what it's called. It doesn't have a name yet. I've seen it before, but I don't know what it is. Let's go bishop here. I'm not going to follow any different developmental ideas than usual. Let's just go for some castling. So no, I might have to go this way. And now this is guarded. You're looking to hit the knight. What is this called? This is a very interesting idea. But we see who the top 3 are. 27, 23, 22. We're trying to make a splash, but it's It's looking on the grimmer side. We're going to block here, guarding this f5 square. And go rook here to d8. Stay down on d file. 2 ideas. And we can't go for the pin because of f3. The knight could move hitting the knight. If we had a square it could go to that's useful. Oh, that's kind of exactly what I was looking for. Now the thing is, they could just guard it. But why not? I mean, it can't hurt the position at least. At best, it helps. At worst, it does nothing. Well, here they go over. So maybe go here first. Staring on the d file. But then they have this bishop move. They don't go for that bishop move, really. I expect the bishop e6. Okay, let's go for this. Yeah, that's what I mentioned as well. I knew that was going to be played because it makes a lot of sense. They're still attacking me. Let's get out the way so they can't take this. And I might even go for f5. They move that. F5, there's a fork actually. So you can't do that. That wouldn't be possible. Let's just go back. I'm not seeing any benefit anymore of having the knight there. You're looking at this square now, looking to hit the bishop and the queen. If they take, queen takes, because you can't allow that knight g6 idea. You could go g5 now, though. That's something that's not possible. It wasn't possible before. You'll hear they just go back. Where can we put our pieces? This doesn't seem that bad, but again, you're giving up that g5 square, which I'm not trying to give up, honestly. Let's go here. And then bring this rook over. And you're staring down on the d file. So rook fd8, putting pressure here on the bishop and the rook. Let's see. Yeah, Jeff, that was a good match. The attack, I was like, man, I don't know how I was able to hold that one. I feel like I was holding it together with some string there. Oh, I'm also down 30 seconds in this game, so that's not good. We can go rook fd8 though. Staring down the d file. We're trying to hold off their attack. And my queen and knight, if they aren't careful, can pounce to their position quickly. I'm sure they see it, but in a blitz game, mistakes happen. Let's see. We can bring our rook here to d8. Staring down on the d1 file. If they take, we can take with the rook. And then knight here. Take. I think you have to... Does it matter? I'll take with the rook. And then knight up. Oh, mistake. Yeah. I messed that up. We're going to go here. You're looking... That was what I was trying to do. But I realize now that was not worth the pawn, though. Let's stop there. Control the file. They take that. Things are falling down now. Things are falling. We're -2. Do we get the queens off the board here? Do we get the queens off the board? Uh-oh. We're down 3 points of material. And we have the same amount of pieces. Yeah, flag. We tried to hold on. We put up a fight at the end, but we could not get there fast enough. These are the current people in the tournament. Let's go here. People leading in tournament. We have Shadow still in first. Been in first for about 10 minutes, I would say. About 10 minutes. Maybe longer than that. It feels like a while. Whatever it was, Shadow did not come out of nowhere and get first. Has been holding on, fighting, and winning game after game with rejection right behind him. Let's castle. Let's go up here to C3, knight BD2, and then A4. Alright, let's take in the center first. Knight slides here, capture, capture. And then Chesney, appreciate these likes. We're closing on 5.5 thousand. Let's see. Alright, they slide. Let's go knight here. Hitting the bishop. If they take, we'll take here with the c-pawn. They go back. So you're going to win this here. For those who have been here recently, I've been winning this pawn and it has not given me great positions. So I'm hoping we can change that around in this game. Do we exchange? Take, and then king h1. And then Chesney again, appreciate these likes for closing in on, what is this? 6,000 there on TikTok. The king here. They take this. Let's take. Let's take. Let's contest the e-file with them. Let's see how that looks. Alright, let's force the queen trade. Exactly what I wanted. Get the queen. Yeah, they were your sides. Just because I'm +1 in the end game. But we get some points. We finish at 17. I think we're playing first place. I don't know if this game will end. Yes, it doesn't have to end. One of us gets losing, we'll just stall out. But we're going to play. The Shadow's been here. We're not going to sit and wait. Yet, at least. And then Chesney, still appreciate these likes for closing in on... We hit 6,000. Oh, yeah, closing in on 6.1 thousand. Let's go up. Take here in F3. And then BD3. Take BD3. Ah, okay. I was like, even... Like, +1, I was surprised, but that's why. Here. Take. Here with the king. This is not good, really. I don't know. I feel like I could hold this, though. Like, it's not the best position. But after rook g8. And they go back. Okay, f4. And they go there. Alright, check. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, we would win the game, but doesn't have to end. But this is a win, though. There's no way to not lose this game, I don't think. Yeah, but a minute 44 seconds left. They have 2:17, so they could just wait. But this is, if those don't get it, wherever they go, they lose something. So if they go here, there's a fork. If they go here, there's checkmate. And then they go up. This is the best option. But here you win the rook, right? Forcing the queens off the board, and now you're just plus a rook. For really nothing. They go up, take. King out the way. They have, I guess, one pawn for it, but that's about it. Let's go back. Let's stop this. Let's go here, hitting the rook. Here. And you're looking to just win this pawn here in the center. Alright, 40 seconds left. Rook down. Hitting there. Take that. They attack our bishop. So how do we defend it? We could just go really anywhere. I mean, bishop back would just do it as well. They lift forward. All right, we're going to bring our rook here. Yeah, rook here. Yeah, 4 seconds left. They go down. They go here. And that's over. Okay. So now the winner, Shadow Monarch, gets first place with 35.6 game win streak there. Let's see. Rejection in second, 5 game win streak, 27 points. Then Villian third with 22 points, 8.5 or 6.5 out of 8. So we're gonna have one more tournament. Let me start this up. with Thinker. Okay, let me do the tournament first, and then we can. I think we'll have enough time. We'll have one more half-hour tournament. Oh yeah, this has to be a quick poll too. I might just pick it because I do have to be done pretty. I'll make it for like 3 minutes, and I'll stop it really instantly. Question mark here on YouTube, and then we're gonna go 5-0. The same stuff as usual, and then we're gonna start it. And the rejection, can you do that on that platform if you're still here, please? Let's see, 3 plus O, and 1 plus O. I appreciate these likes, though, Chesney. All right, here I got 1 going, and let's go to this other one here. Where we go? TikTok, yes. All right, here. Come on, here. All right. Start new. All right, so everyone should be able to vote right now. Just type in the chat if you don't see a time control you want to play, but for the most part, those are the time controls. It's going to be a half-hour tournament regardless of what wins, so if you do vote for 5 plus O, I'd say maybe this is not the time for that. You could maybe get 3 games in half an hour, but yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. How long? I'm thinking I'm going to go to that tournament. I'm going to try and get my homework done so I can do that. So it'll probably be on earlier than usual, maybe around like 1:30, and I'll be off at like 5, I guess 6. Yeah, I guess you could get off at 6, or no, 5:30, and then yeah. So probably about 4 hours tomorrow. And appreciate the likes, Chesney. We hit 8,000 there. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so do we have any votes so far? Vote for 10 plus 1 second, all right? Let's see what else we have. 2 minutes left. Let me just start writing down the vote so it can be a quick journey. I don't have to go through the whole time. We have vote for 10 plus 1 seconds, I see, from Fair. Oops. So 10 plus 1. And then let's see, any other in chat that I'm seeing. No other chat votes. Let's see the polls real quick if we have any votes for those. We have 2 votes for 1 plus O here. Appreciate that rejection. And then if we go to YouTube right now, we still have 2 votes for 5 plus O. They said whatever the time. All right, and 1 for 1 plus O. So right now we have 3 for 1 plus O, 1 for 10 plus 1, and 2 for 5 plus O. We have about 2 minutes remaining here. So 1 plus O is close enough. Okay, so we have 4 votes for 1-0. I'll say we might just go. 1-0 is clearly winning. We have a little longer, I guess. Yeah, 5. Okay, 1-0 has 5 votes. I'm going to call that, to be honest. I don't see us getting that many more votes in a minute. So we're going to go for the bullet one. We're going to start this tournament up. And I appreciate the likes there, Hezzy and Chesney. We're closing in on 9,000 there on TikTok. Let's go here. We got 900 in my club. Shout out to you guys. Much appreciated. We were not at 900 yesterday. Not even close, I don't think. So appreciate all the support. Let's see. Who won? Shadow won. If Shadow's playing, can Shadow repeat? Is the question here. All right, we have 1 plus O. We have half an hour. So it's bullet. Still an arena. It's not an hour like yesterday. Let's start this for 7:24. Low-key, perfect timing. I'm about to put this here in the chat for those who are watching and are in a chat that can accept a link. All right, it's there, and I'll pin it in 1 second. Let me put it in the notes section first. Let's go here. Let's go to notes. All right, it's there for those on TikTok as well if you want to join in. If you don't know how, just send a message, and I or someone who knows how can tell you how to do it. And then I'll say this one more time. This stream, I'll say it all week, but in case someone who scrolled in like in the last hour, we have an event this Saturday with another streamer, Rob Master Chess, at 7 p.m. EST. We'll have a Blitz viewer battle. So if you want to join in that, let me put the link for it here. Yeah, put the link in the chat and in the notes section as well for those on TikTok. Yeah, it's fun. If you sign up, you're guaranteed to play at least 1 game. Some people play more with the way it works out, but you're guaranteed to play at least 1. And it's our 6th iteration of it. He's up 3-2 all time, but it's wherever you're at. And we have 4 minutes. I'm in it so far. We need some more players. If not, totally fine. We can just call it and then go for it tomorrow. But if you want to play me in a puzzle battle before it starts up, send your user and I can send you an invitation to that. At about 3:30, I'll probably just play one online because I like to do that. But If someone wants to play me that is watching, sending a username, I'll send you that invite for the first one I see. I'll wait a little bit, and if I don't see anything, I'll take it as we're all fine on that, and I'll just play one online. Alright, it's been about 20 seconds. I'm not seeing a message, and that's fine. Let's just play one online here. Try to get back to 1800, because we lost the last couple, I believe. No, yeah. Well, I did play 2100s in it, I'll say. And then Chesney, again, appreciate these likes. Almost at 9.5 thousand. Much, much appreciated. Let's see. And of course, there's no puzzle to kick me off the stream when I check so consistently. But when I'm not looking, oh, a puzzle, you're inactive. Alright, let's go here. Maybe, okay. I'm saying it out loud, maybe because I'm not checking and saying I'm not going on the dashboard. But no, I was setting up pose though. It's random. We can go here. Rook goes here. Take this, checkmate. Alright. Knight here. That's going to be mate. Play a 1700. So someone who is competitive, but I'm not guaranteed to win or lose. The last few, I've been a bit unlucky, I'll say. Take this, playing 20-something hundreds in puzzle battle. Let's go here. Queen is going to slide. Check. The knight here, checkmate. That's beautiful. Alright, the queen's going to slide. And you take this because the rook is active, right? Alright, this next one, you checkmate on f7. That's mate because the rook is there, right? Bishop, you have mate, take, and you have mate there on g7. Take here on c8. We're sitting at 17. They're sitting at 18. Alright, this next one. Oh, this is free queen. Alright, I was looking for a checkmate. I don't see a checkmate. That would make sense. If there's a free queen on the board, you don't need a checkmate. Alright, you see that their knight slides over. If you go down, they slide up. I think that's still lit, though. And then rook here. And then take. And then take. Because that rook would have fallen otherwise. Another free queen. These seem a bit that's a bit easy for number 24. Sack. Take. The final. Oh, you just take this, yeah. So you get 24. Rook over, that should be mate. Knight, take. Knight, take. Take bishop, and you're up. Alright, let's see. This idea usually... That's a checkmate if you could get it to work. But I don't see this one at all. You take the rook, they just take. You take here, check, over. Take, they take this, check. Yeah, I got that one wrong. Alright, you're going to take here, and then take here, and then queen takes. This is mate. We're sitting at 26. Take, 27 now. We have to catch up. Queen back, that's 28. They're at 30. Alright, let's look at this one. We can slide over, capture. And this final move, what do we have? Come on. What do we have? Here and then here. Alright, so you get 29. But they're at 30. Yeah, it may be over. It might be over. They're sitting at a 30 ball. Yeah, 33. That's just enough. And I think it was king there. But yeah, they got 33. They took my points there. We're sitting at 1790 now. Let's look. We have enough people for it to not get canceled this time. Much, much appreciated. We had 10,000 likes. I appreciate that. Chesney, Hezzy, and everyone else has been contributing to the like go there. And the donations as well. But, oh, did I lose my first game? No, I'm not in a game, though. Alright, playing Sapphire. Let's see if we can start off the bullet tournament with the win. Hopefully we can. We won the first one. Can we win the last one? Because we not won the middle two. We got cooked. Actually, well, the second one, I didn't get cooked. I went 6 for 7 in actual games. But that last one, I got cooked. Let's go knight here to f8. Bishop d7. And then q c7. Alright, back here. Alright, we're up some time. Let's take this way. Offering the exchange here on f4. Rook takes here on e8. Take. Perfect. The queen slides over. Let's see. Here. 41 seconds left. Gotta watch our time. We're getting low. Take. queen takes. Yeah. That's not good, I'll say. That's not good. Okay. They have limited time left. We get rid of their complete passer. But they still have, like... Okay. Our knight's doing business, man. Our knight's locked in. Okay. Look, every pawn's gone now. Way easier to defend, I feel like. And we get the win. Alright. First win of the day. Or the tournament, at least. Let's go to game number 2. We're playing Thinker. We're both 1 for 1. Let me show the standings for those who are interested. Let's go up here. Thinker's moving quite fast. I want to keep my speed up. Bishop back, take. Let's go a4. Let's see. Okay, right now we're up 1 pawn, but that's it. Alright, we hit this on a5 and on e5 with this rook d5 idea. Yeah, I also would have guarded that one. I think it's just easier to play this way, honestly. I agree with them. Let's go here. Oh, it's my turn? I didn't realize it was my turn. I sat there and waited for like a second. Oh, man, I could have lost or drew that game. I did not need to. I thought it was their turn to move. I'm like, oh, it's my turn. I have to go. And I think, did I pre-move them? I didn't even see what happened. It did not process until I saw my time running. Did I not pre-move correctly, or did my pre-move get stopped? It was a legal move. Whatever it was, I almost threw that game. But we get the win there at the end. All right, let's look to exchange. Let's go a4. Let's bring our queen back, and let's go for this a5 idea. Hitting the queen, right? We're going to go knight here in the center. All right, playing sapphire. Let's see. Up. Take, take. Boom. A bit of a question mark there. A side knight here. We're putting pressure, though. And that's one thing that is undeniable. Let's go up. But they get protection for their rook now. It's not that smart to attack it. Or it's not smart. But it's not a guaranteed anything. And I win. Not enough time for them to take it. Man, that was almost a loss. But we do get the win. I remembered this time what to do. We are going for knight c3. We're going for this. We're going to take that. We're going to go here. And we're going to castle. I am tired of not playing the right move there. Okay. I'll even get the... Yeah, give me the double pawns. I don't care. I'm tired of not doing what you're supposed to do. Here. And then queen down. Like, what do you do? What do you do? Offering the queen trade. Let's go here. Here. Man, this is insane what we've played so far. Let's go up. And we're going to get our knight out, surely. Let's get this in the fight. And then I like this f4 move, right? You kick the bishop off this diagonal. And then you go like rook c1. Alright, you go here. And then here. And then take. Over. And we're just playing defensive. There are some offensive moves there. Like, that was free last turn I saw. But I wanted to play it safe. Alright, 28 seconds left. Check. And we get them there. Take the queen. Now we're up. GG. Alright, let's go to this next game. We're 4 for 4 so far. Let's play Charlie. Alright, we got to get a win. We want to try and hold on to first place. We're in first right now. No guarantee we keep it, right? You need to get some quality wins. At every stage of the turn, you got to start off good. Have a good middle game. In terms of, not the chess game, like the tournament. But it's really a good example. Because you want to have a good opening, middle game, and end game in a chess game. Same thing for this tournament. I want to start good. I want to end good. You know, all of that good stuff. Let's go here. You're looking here in the center. The thing is, though, yeah, I don't know how good this is. Just take... whatever. I think this has to be a positive. Here, here. It's gotta be. And they can still go there, but yeah, but there's no fork now. So is it worth it is what they're calculating. It's not in their mind. I would agree. I also wouldn't have played the go 97. I don't know if I would have done this. Like, this is... I guess. I don't know. I feel like I get too much. But I don't think I would have played 97 myself. It seems like it's better than it is. Alright, take this. And then here. They can move the pawn, so there's no stalemate. That's a cool mate. We go up to their g5. Alright, we're starting off 5 for 5. Let's show the standings right here. So right now we are in a sole lead, but that could change at any moment. So we have to still treat it like we're not winning. Like we still have to win every game, right? If we in a bullet game, you can get quick wins. There's some things that could happen. Let's see if we can maintain this pace. Alright, let's go here. RE1, QC2, you're staring here in the corner. Take here, check. Let's go back, out the way quick. That's a perfect maneuver because we knew how long that was going to... Like, we knew what we had to do. So we didn't spend any time calculating. Alright, here, here. They take there first. Fine, take. We're plus 1 point. Take, queen takes. It's isolated, but it's not a bad pawn to be up, I don't think, no. It shouldn't be bad. Let's go... I don't know if I want to give 2 rooks for a queen, to be honest. Like, I'm sure you could do it. I don't know if I want to do... Like, willingly, I don't know if I'm doing that. Okay, we're +1. And we get the win. All right, 6 for 6. We're at 21. Can we go 7 for 7? I know I'm not saying too much when it gets... That's it. Let's go on, Mystical. How you doing tonight? And to answer your question, I'm doing all right. Having a good day. But I want to say I know I'm not commentating as much. I hope you're still getting some entertainment. Because it's harder to, as you imagine with 1 minute, to really explain my thought process. I kind of just have to go. We can take this here and then go here. Hitting that up. Open. Good bishops. I can say something because good bishops. Those are that's true. They are good. We could go here. Oh, that's a blunder. Oh, okay. Ah. That is a blunder. Yeah. This is the second game I've had a rook and a knight for a queen. I cannot keep doing this. I have to keep my queen on the chessboard. It's so much easier to play if that's the case. If the queen's sitting there. I don't know what it'll take to convince myself this is true, but it is easier. Yeah, that was another pretty bad mistake. You can't even save this, which is the crazy thing. Although, another thing is they can't get a pawn here, so it's like, yeah, it's, you know, 50-50 on that. Take. There's really no point at playing defense at this point. Like, I'm only going to win it. It's not going to be a draw. Like, I might as well just play offense. Let's go back here. They don't have enough time. Check. We get the win. All right, we keep the streak. We're on a 7 game. Let's see if we can go on an 8 game. And the bigger we can build this lead, the safer we feel halfway through. Thinker's behind us with 14, but we gotta keep winning if we want to. But like, yeah, that's what it is, Mystical. Like, I have to. Like, I win and lose by 0.1 seconds quite frequently, so it's like I have to be focused for the bullet. Like, I can't explain anything really. I want to, and I try to get some out when it's natural, but for the most part, I just have to go. But we're waiting for a game. If you want to join in, this will be the perfect time, honestly. It's pinned in both chats, and on TikTok, it's in the notes section. All right, playing Thinker here in our second bout this tournament. All right, we have to beat them back-to-back. Hard to do, given we have such an even record. So showing we're pretty much the same despite the rating difference. But I'm going to have to here. We're going to need to get a win in order to win a tournament. Like, we're going to have to keep the streak. And this is our only competition. If we can beat our only comp right now, we're golden. Right? I mean, that would be huge. They're 11 behind, but if they close the gap to 7 and I'm not getting 4 a win, like, that's not that much anymore. Like, I'm not imagining it or being paranoid when I say, oh, I got to keep. Like, I have to just really win out to make it a stressless end to the tournament. Let's go here. Take. Okay. We get a rook in game. Alright. Super fun. One of us will be horribly upset. Because we're not going to draw, I'm sure. One of us will mess up. I'm not horribly upset. But, you know, like, just dramatizing it. One of us will lose, I'm sure. Because of the nature of bullet, I don't think it's going to be a draw. I don't like that. That's wrong. Oh! We get the rook. Okay. The funny thing is I messed up too. I would have been down a pawn in that endgame. But we are up a rook now. Okay, take here. Take, check, the rooks guard each other. Here. And we get the win. GG. I was going to this next game. Sitting on 8 for 8. Let's see. Can we go 9 for 9? We're playing bot chess. You have like the same rating in Bullet and Blitz. Like almost the exact same number, I think, right? Let's go up here. We can go here. But C5. Let's go A5 stopping B4. Let's go up. We're trying to chop down here. And open bishop. They're hitting this here. I don't know. Rook here. I guess? Kai, I guess. Yeah, I think you could get away with that. Okay. That is something, I'll say. Okay, knight's gonna slide up. Definitely our worst game so far. I mean, my knight hasn't moved, and it was free that last turn too. But mistakes happen with Bullet, and we're back in it. 2 knights for the rook. I mean, that's more than doable. I mean, I definitely prefer it, to be honest. Oh, tough. Yeah, they got me. This next game, I could not move fast enough. Let's see. Let's go D4. That is a very nice win. I was trying, but I could not pick up the mouse. They were just going so fast in the attack, and I missed more of it. Like, the attack that they did with the pawn down really threw me off. I didn't expect that at all. Like, everything else they did, you know, we blundered and stuff, but it was stuff. I guess we'll do one more tournament. Okay. We're gonna have one more tournament after this one, I guess. Let's go. Bishop takes. Pawn up. Take. Yeah. I'm in Bullet, but yeah, I just saw. I'll make one more. I was going to respond, but yeah. 1 plus so is hard because I can't really go. But I got you. And no worries at all. We can go here to D2. Take. They can castle and go queen D2. That's free, I think. Let's go here. If you take this, this is free. Okay, do we trade on the C file is the question. Take. Okay, they push, knight take. And then knight back. There's no checkmate. Let's go here. The knights guard each other. And think just like that, Thinker is back in. I told you, I have to win every game. And I didn't. And now Thinker is back here in contention. Alright, we gotta beat fair here in this game. Let's go here. H6. BF5. Yes, that is a mistake. let's castle. Yeah, we're just down a pawn here. We want to hit the queen. Let's go c5. We exchange. Now let's drop back. And we're going to slowly build the queen side pawn pushes. And we go up. Ah, you can't take that though. Let's go here. Offering the queen exchange. Take, take. They can't take it back. Their rook falls, right? So you have time to play this now. And rook here. Rook over, I guess, is the response. Oh! Oh! Very nice. They almost got me with that fork idea. Let's go here. And we get them. Eventually, the ridiculous checks work, and we're playing Thinker ourselves now with 6 minutes left. So I win this, I win the tournament. It's pretty much that simple. So must-win game. Let's see what we have here. We get the black pieces this time. Black, back-to-back. We got a few whites, to be fair, so not too crazy. Take, castle, and then we can go knight here to f6. We're going to have one more tournament, so I lied. I thought we were going to have two. This is the last one. We have one more, though. We go queen here. Knight is going to jump. Take. Let's go here. Take. That's probably wrong, actually. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I'm probably going to lose this one. Yeah. Tough. I don't know what what was I thinking? I have no idea what I was thinking there. Well, we still can win, technically. We have to win, the next 2 games, we have to win. If we get to 39, he'd have to win 3 games in that time. So it's not, I don't know. It's definitely still losable. Like, he could definitely win 3 games in that time. I have to go knight c3. I keep going c3, just not thinking about it enough. And you have to go knight c3. I gotta remember that next time. That's a must. That's a must. I mean, there's not even... I just gotta castle this way, I guess. They resign. Okay, we get the win. 29. So I'm going to win regardless. So it doesn't... I want to win still. But the idea here should be to make this game last the entire 2 minutes. Like, obviously, I want to win. But if I'm going to lose or win, I still should make this last as long as possible. That is the main goal. Have this last the entire 2 minutes it is ordered for. Right, and then we have a decent chance. Let's go here. And take. Up. Over. Take. Let's go for the end game, yeah. We get an end game. I've been playing a lot of end games today. We are getting cooked, huh? We are getting cooked. We're going to have to go... Okay, we gotta make... I'm trying to make the game last is the idea. Yeah, and we lose. 36 seconds left. They're down 5. They have to win 2 games. I think we're safe. Although, it isn't impossible. I feel like it would be hard to do, right? No, they don't allow me to get the Scholars Mates. We tried it. Yeah, 6 seconds left. It doesn't matter. Alright, I get first. So I get 36 points, 11 for 14. Second place we have Thinker here. 31 points, sitting at 12 for 16. And then third place Ferris Fairy, 9 for 14, 24 points. Alright, so we'll have one more half-hour tournament. Sorry, I thought that'd be the last one. But we're going to have one more tournament. So we're going to do that. I guess you guys wouldn't mind. You can get more chess if you're interested. We're gonna have one more. Let's restart this poll here on YouTube because I see I didn't end it, and we got some more votes in, and we see that it switched to 5 plus 0. It'll be another half an hour though, I'll say. Let's see which one. I already have 5 plus 0. We have 3 plus 2. We have 3 plus 0, and we have 1 plus 0 for those interested. Alright, I've just started it here. About to start it on TikTok. Another 3-minute poll. I'll say not going to be too long. Alright, go here. Custom. Actually, just restart it. Alright, so type in chat if you don't see the time control you want. One more half hour of chess. Alright. Yes. No worries at all. Okay, so right now, we won that one. Can we repeat? That is the question. Hopefully we can. We won the first one, got second, and then got whatever place. And we got back on top here with this one. Can we finish the last one with the win? And Austin, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 11,000. So we have 2 minutes-ish on the vote. So if you want to vote, and if you voted on YouTube and you are thinking you did, I just ended and restarted it. So check and see if you actually voted so we can get your vote in if you want to have a say in it. Alright, they go here. Let's go rook up. This is quite the game, isn't it? Alright, that's all my daily gains. This is the last tournament here. Let's see. I don't see any votes so far. Right now we have a couple votes. We have 2 for a bullet repeat, it's looking like. 2 for a 1 plus 0. It's looking like we have... Appreciate these likes on TikTok. Let's see. Let me shout out Appreciate the likes on YouTube as well. We got a couple likes there, I see. If you are enjoying liking, quite helpful. And subscribing. But we have some votes there. No votes on TikTok, though. A minute left on the vote timer. So that's what we have. Then Austin, again, appreciate these likes. We're almost at 11,000 there on TikTok. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to have some more tournaments. Wednesday, I doubt I'll be on, to be honest. But Thursday, we will be on. And I'll do puzzles on Thursday. We've missed puzzles. But I just didn't want to do it if I know I can't extend it if we end up taking a while on it. I didn't like doing that last time. So, yeah. We're going to do it this time. This time we're going to have some time for it. But yeah, let's see. We still have no votes there for TikTok. Let's check the other votes, other places. It's looking like 2 for Bullet. We have 1 for 5-0, 1 for 3-0. Okay. So, really, YouTube is going to be the platform that picks it. So, if you vote on YouTube, you have great voting power. Let's see. 30 seconds left before we call it. We can go here to the clubs and start creating the tournament right now. We lost a member. No, we hit 900, but we did lose that 900th member or someone. We lost someone there. Yo, we're 1 sub away from 1,400 too. We got some confetti if we hit 1,400. We have some confetti. We're at 1,399 on the dot. Almost 1,400 is nuts though. So shout out to you guys. But yeah. We have 30 seconds remaining. No, 3 seconds remaining. In the final vote tally, it's literally just YouTube. So YouTube, you guys see what wins. Bullet does win 2 to 1 to 1. So it will be a Bullet repeat here. 1-0 does take the cake for the final one here. All right, let's go here. 1 plus 0. Can I repeat is the question. All right, let's go here. 1 plus 0, half an hour. We're going to set this for 8:06. All right. Oh, 8:05 probably good enough. All right, I just created this. Oh, I can't count. 8:04 would work. No, of course when I'm trying to make the tournament fast, it just does not go through, right? That's quite ridiculous. I made it and it disappeared. All right, can I repeat is the title of this tournament. I did win that last one there. I didn't spell it right, but it's fine. I'm fine with it. Let's go here for 8:05. All right. I've just created the tournament. If you're watching somewhere that can accept links, here is the link. Let me know if you guys want the link for the tournament this Saturday, the viewer battle versus Rob Master Chess. If you do, I can put that in chat as well, but if not, I won't talk about it again. But just as if you were not here, I guess I don't know if you were here or not when I last said it. I said it like 40 minutes ago. But on Saturday, me and Rob Master Chess, we do a viewer battle. We do it almost monthly. We are students, so sometimes we end up having to push it back. But we're going to have it this Saturday, our 6th installation of it. Me and him just commentate. We just chill. You guys will play. You'll rep either me or him in a versus battle. It's a fun event. It's not serious, so don't feel pressure. Everyone's allowed to play. We have different rating ranges and brackets. So you'll play someone who is similar, not exact, but similar. And yeah, it's fun. If you sign up, you're guaranteed to play. So you want the form? I'll just put it there, one more time. If you want to play me in a puzzle battle before we start this up, send your username. I'll send you that invitation. But here you guys go. If you did want to do that, that is the form. Let's see. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. Fair, challenge me. Oh, yeah, because you won the last one, yeah. I was say we're playing, but no, we're not playing. you got checkmate. All right, I have black pieces, though, so I can't play right now. We're in Austin. Appreciate these likes. Almost at 12,000 likes there on TikTok. Much appreciated. We got a lot of likes this stream. Got some coins this stream. Shout out to all the subs. And then again, tomorrow I will... Ab Hero, I got you. Let's get a puzzle battle in. Ab Hero. Alright. I've just sent it to you, man. 1790. I lost 1800. One day, I'm just going to come back on stream and it says 2000. I sent the puzzle battle Ab Hero. I sent it. If you go to puzzle battles, you should be able to see it, but I did send it to you. Yeah, we have one more 1+0 arena. Some fast chess. Harder to commentate, but I hope it's entertaining because it's fast paced. I feel like that maybe is the trade-off. Resend, I don't think we'll be able to do it, unfortunately, because it is starting in 2 minutes. Oh, wait, it says 3 minutes. No, that's wrong. Okay, I'll try one more time. I got a 3-minute notification, but that's not true. Alright, I sent it to you. And we need one more player in the tournament. But yeah, I just sent it to you. And Austin, again, appreciate these likes. Hit 12,000 just like that. Closing in on 12.5 thousand. It's looking like. Yeah, appreciate all that support. And if you're liking somewhere else, appreciate that. I don't think you can on purple. I don't think there's something you can do besides just watching. But I appreciate you watching. Alright, the 3-minute marker I think has been hit this time. Sadly. So we're not going to be able to do it this time. But we'll get the puzzle battle in for sure. Alright, let's go here. Let's look how many people are in the tournament. We have 4. Alright, so it's not going to get canceled. Bot plays chess the first day in. And it's played, I think, in every tournament. If not, almost every tournament. Appreciate you joining in today. Everyone for joining in. For it to not get canceled. And we've had a lot of participation today. I think no tournaments under 10. I don't think so. Appreciate you guys for that. But yeah. Almost at 12.5 thousand likes there. We're at 2 minutes left. We can look at the daily games. It's my move in both of these. I'm getting cooked in this one. Let's go back. Hitting the queen. Oh, wait. No. We have to go here. No, this is just a loss. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because they're taking this and yeah. Oh, and this is hanging. Oh, brother. Well, I guess you just have to lose this then. Otherwise, you lose the... Wait. Was that free? Oh, the knights. No, it's not free. Let's go here. Alright. A minute 40 left. We have 5 players in. I'm playing Thinker first round. Let's look at our records. Me and Thinker. Very close, very close. Let's see. Bot. Oh, you just started playing. Bree, we played for a while. Not as many games as I'd have thought. But because you were here a while ago. And then App Hero. Alright. A minute 20 seconds left here. Let's see if we can repeat. We have 5 people. And if you want to join in, please hop in the tournament. It's fun. It's unrated. So you get some experience in bullet chess. Hopefully after that, you'll play your rating group and be like, well, this was pretty easy. Didn't see this. I didn't know we had a chat. So we have a chat here for the arenas. I feel like this is underutilized. I don't know they won't cheat in puzzle. I guess I don't know if they're not cheating. I hope they aren't. I don't know. But honestly, someone cheating doesn't really bother me that much. Unless obviously a UCF rated game. Because I can't really control it. And then I'm playing against the computer. So it's like, well, you know. I'm playing against a 3600. Probably helpful in some way. But yeah, if they cheat over the board, I would not be happy about that. I hope to beat you. Hey, I respect it. I hope to beat all of you as well. I bet we all hope to beat everyone else. I'm not rooting for you, but I'm excited for a fun match because I'm rooting for me. But good luck though. We have 3 seconds left. We're playing Jose first game. Jose last second join. All right. Can we start off right in this tournament where we lose the first game or draw, which I don't think will happen. But I don't know. I can't really control it, so I try not to worry about it too much. Let's go here. Back. Here. And we take on D2? Yes. Let's go back. You can't take that because that's not free, right? Out the way of that hanging. While you're hitting both of this, take here, and then bishop here. Offer the queen trade for certain. No, I was winning and I took too long. Tough. We started off 0 for 1. We did not give ourselves enough time there at the end to convert it. So, we stop. I take too long calculating here. I couldn't think about it. Right here at the end, I just did not. I froze when I saw the king get in. Like, we're doing okay, and then here, you see I spin that 1.5, 7, 0.3, 0.8. Because I'm trying to figure out how to avoid that. And yeah, they just move faster, and they get the win there. So we're off to a rough start, trying to get a win. But we still have, what, 27 minutes left. So please join in. We have 6 players. If you want to play and you don't know how to join in the tournament, please ask, and I can direct you to joining in, or someone else can. But yeah, the more people, the more fun, I would say. So hop in. Low stress, high fun, free practice. Alright, with 26 minutes left, we're sitting here waiting. Not going to get as many games as the last time, I would guess, so I have to have a bit higher of an accuracy here. Yeah, the king slides here to h2. They go up. Knight slides in into the rook. You take it. Yeah. Oh, the queen, though. That is tough. Checkmate. I should play who? Because I have no points. Yeah, I don't know who I would play. I'm equally close to both of them in points. So here, take speed. Even if we're up, gotta keep going fast. Alright, we're slightly up right now. Queen here to a4. We're going to castle if take. Exchange. Alright, we're plus 10 now. That's a big advantage, right? We're going to slide over. All the moves, we're playing natural moves. We hit the queen this way. Knight's going to slide in here. Back, right? We're not going to do anything crazy. Up. Rook here to guard this. We can't take this, so we have to go back. If you take this, it gets trapped in the corner. So we just go back here. Let's go up. And then here, guarding this again. Here. Difficult to guard. And we get the win. Alright. So after 2 games, we're sitting 1 for 2. And we'd rather lose the first game. If you're looking at the score 1 for 2, we'd rather be 1 for 1 than lose, or 0 for 1 than win. You'd rather be 0 for 1 than win. So we had the best case scenario from, that misstep in the first game, taking too long to convert. We gotta win. We gotta get another one, though. Alright, let's take here. We're plus 1. Alright, they slide their bishop out the way. Let's just go up here. In a real game, I think I'd do something different. But my idea is to make it hard for them to make moves with low time. Or because of the low time, I don't want to make it easier and take it. Like this pawn here is more constricting. And that's why I go for that instead. If they take, queen takes. Alright. The knight slides in. Hit this rook this way. You're going this way. Alright, now we're up some pieces. Guard there. Take. I just wanted to make sure there's no back rank shenanigans. Let's get the pawn up to h6. Look like we should win our second game out of 3. Queen, take, check. And we get the win. Alright, perfect. 2 for 2 since that loss. We can live with that. We're playing Zia here in game number 3. Alright, or game number 4, excuse me. But can we get to a 3-game win streak is the bigger question. Alright, let's castle. Oh my god. Why is my bishop in the way, man? The bishop is there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You must be... I must be trolling myself. How did I do that? We were winning, bro. And then Austin, appreciate these likes. What's going on, Falcon? Man, if you're free, we got a bullet tournament going on right now if you're interested. A bullet arena. It's still open, even though we've been playing for some time. We've had some people in the lead who are doing some crazy things here. Yeah, that was an unfortunate draw to take. I need to just be more aware and move my bishop out the way. Take. Alright, let's castle. We go queen here to b3. Get out the way of the knight hitting. Okay. Thinker has got us in the last couple endgames. We're going to have to get a win to stop our competition. No. I wonder, could they just go rook e2? I'm sure they were calculating it. I think they could have just gone rook e2, honestly. And I went on time. GG. Huge win. Huge win. But yeah, Falcon, man, if you're still here, I really appreciate the raid. I don't know what's happening with my system. I'm not sure what it's supposed to look like when it happens. Oh, hold on, I'm in the game. It's supposed to pop up, and I just did not see it. Like, it did not work at all. So I want to fix that tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, 1+0 arena happening right now. Let's see. Let's go here to D3. Then Austin, appreciate these likes. Let's go here. Queen slides, knight BD2. We can go for E4. Take, take, take. Let's just throw everything in the center. Oh, they don't go for it. Let's hit their knight. Here. Alright, we sacked a piece to open up their king side. That's the idea here. We can go there, they go up, and there should be a maiden 2 on the way. Why I was able to raid with so many. Yeah, that was a lot of... did you get a raid from someone else and that worked out? But yeah, I really appreciate it. And dude, I'm down. What if you... I wonder who would be... I know you have a job, so I wonder who is more flexible with the schedule, you or me. But if you want to tell me like when you're free, or maybe I can tell you when I'm free, and we can try and work out a video idea. And you go here. Then you go take this. I would guess job is less flexible. So you can tell me. You can tell me when you're free. Let's castle. Let's go. Queen takes. Bishop here for the pen. Ah, very nice defense there. A knight on c6. Let's go here to d8 if they take. And then Austin, appreciate these likes. Here. Okay, now they can't promote. We're going to take there wherever they go next turn, and we have enough time to not stalemate the game. And here's the standings for those who want to know. So it's still wide open, honestly. Rook takes, take. It is a huge win. A huge win here. Okay, let's take a second. Let's take a second this time. We're not going to just... Okay, wherever they go, it's check, though, right? They go there, that's check. They go here, that's check. That's fine. Okay, next game. Playing Zia. We stalemated last time. Can we get a win this time? Okay. I actually just messed up. That was free for a move. But my idea and why I did that was to get my pieces a bit more active. And doing that, we get a stuck piece. That is truly irony. Well, I can't win the game anymore. Oh. They give me a sliver of hope. They don't have to do... Like, this is really a draw. Like, I can't do anything. I didn't want to draw, but there was nothing else there. What's going on, Bluey? Let's see. Weekends, whenever I'm on the East Coast, anytime from 4 p.m. to whenever ESPN. Okay, weekdays 4 p.m. to whenever. Oh, okay. So it's not, you actually have more free. Okay. Yeah, that. I'll say this Thursday, I don't have anything past 4 p.m. EST. Or Friday. Do you think Friday? No, Friday might actually work better. Well, whatever. I don't care that much. I can do either day, Thursday or Friday. I know I can't do Wednesday. I have chess club Wednesdays, and then definitely not tomorrow. I have some exams. Oh, I guess I'll take it Thursday though. So yeah, I should be good Thursday. Oh yeah, I can't even take that. Whatever. Let's go here, and then B4. They slides go here. They slide over. Let's go here. It was free last turn. I could have done that last turn. What am I doing? Well, we drew. We got a point from that draw. Let's look at first place, though. Bot chess is on fire. 11 minutes left. You have 11 minutes to cool them down. Alright, let's take this. Let's go here. Let's go up here to G4. Okay, we hit the bishop. And then we can go up. And we're going to go here to H5, but they hit our knight. They're still playing down the exchange. We can't take it for granted. Can't take them likely, I should say. We should go here. And honestly, this doesn't even work. Yeah, there was so many ways to defend it, honestly. I don't know why I did that. Not a good attack. Let's go back. Let's go here, hitting the knight. Their knight slides in. Yeah. Knight back. Five seconds left. Not a whole lot of time. That's going to be the downfall. More than the position. Like, they are losing on the board, too, but they just don't have enough time. Yeah, GG. So this next game. Jose, I think, took down bot chess, but now Jose is ahead of me, too. So we have... Yeah, man. I'm down for the brainstorm. And we hit 1,400 subs on YouTube. So we have some confetti. It's confetti every 100. You guys know the deal. Honestly, we've been hitting so many in short succession. I'm almost out, maybe. Oh, no. I think I'm like a 30 pack. I have a couple more, but definitely less than I would have thought at this point. So hopefully I don't get put in a game. Let's go. 3. Thank you guys for the support. 3, 2, 1. Well, let's not make sure it's on the table. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't know why it's shy. It was louder than usual, but we do get to 1,400. I appreciate you guys supporting. We got that, which is crazy. We just hit 1,300. I don't even know if it was a week ago. It may be a week ago, but whatever it was, I was like not even at 1,200 when I came back less than a month ago. So thank you guys. Truly, I appreciate it. This time last year, I was talking to myself, and I'm not exaggerating nor complaining because I signed up for it, but I'm just saying I appreciate the help, the support, as I have done this alone. Sitting, just talking, playing games. Here, let's see. All right, they have a pass. We're gonna take this. Check. Oh, brother. This is not looking good. Let's go here. Tough. Not enough time. Another decent position. I'm just not moving fast today. Like, I'm getting outmaneuvered on the clock. It feels like in every other game. Because I'm not even doing that bad. I think even maybe one of them I was losing. For the most part, I was doing good on the board, too. So I have to trade off some of the calculation for clock movement, right? That's probably an issue. Oh, they go queen up. Oh. I don't think I'll fall for this anymore. I've fallen for it enough in my life. Let's go here. Let's, honestly, it is kind of working. They threw me off. It's low-key working. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, no, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. It worked. I fell for a queen G H5 move. I'm disappointed. I think I had a pin, too. I'm disappointed. That's crazy, man. Nasty, nasty work. Alright, let's go to the next game. We were not going to win this one. With 6 minutes left, the odds are not in our favor. 31 points for first place there. I mean, I got dismantled with that queen H5. Let's go here. Oh, another bad move. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. We do drop some pieces there. You know, not ideal, if we're being honest, but the game's not over. I've not won some games I was winning. Almost all of the bullet games but that last one, I was winning. So, I know, firsthand, sadly, I can still win, even though it was a horrible first 10 moves. I mean, I don't know if it can get worse than that. I lost a piece and then a rook. I mean, it may not get worse like that to start a game off. Alright, we're back in it. Alright, let's go here. Oh, that's wrong, though. Take. Okay, take. Alright. And then take. We're back in it. That is not good at all. That's not good. Let's go here. 13 seconds left. They push. Take. No draws here. Check. And we take the queen. Okay. We get the win. I don't know how I won that game. And we get the win. Alright, next game. We're 15 points behind first place. We're playing first right here. He doesn't pre-move. See if they pre-move queen h5. Now he's going to take. They're hitting the knight. They check me first, and now the knight slides in. Yeah, this is that's horrible. 2 straight games we've got wrecked by bot. That's 39, and we're going to be in third place. I think Jose is going to sit in second place here. That would be my assumption based off the current standings. But this game is going to count, so we're still going to try and play this for a win. Knight here. B2, we're going to castle here. C3. Get out the way. We can go knight BD2. And then maybe we can go here in the center. But let's go A4 first. If they push, we can go knight D4. They go up, rook, bishop here. Yeah, let's get out the way. And now here, right, we're sitting on this beautiful B5 square. We have many ideas to try out. And they're calculating through all of them. Me and you both, buddy. I'm trying to see what actually works. And they go up here with their knight. Let's go here, hitting it. And now let's go for this. Well, that'll do it probably. That'll do it. Alright, we take. Let's go knight back here. Yeah. If you drop your queen, Probably not going to win that game. Let's go here. When I let go, I didn't realize it. And then I was looking, I was like, huh. I can't even get mad. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is absurd. But I am making the moves. No one's making them for me. So it's just something we gotta work through or work out. Because this is crazy work. Let's go here. Dude, what am I doing? I'm just blundering. I have 1 second left. Alright. That is a bad end to the tournament. But tomorrow we're going to get some wins. Tomorrow we got to get some wins. Because we have an actual tournament over the board I think we're going to be in. Taking these losses. A reminder, you must lock in at all times. Or I was locked in. I must try and be better than this at all times. Let's take. We could go here. But I mean, another game. I'm getting smoked. Dude, what's happening? The armor cracked or something. Here, I mean, you have to get out the way of mate, but then they just bring their rook here, and it's over, I think. Yeah, back. And then, yeah. That's nuts. Here. Alright, get out the way. They slide in, queen here, take. Yeah, we're gonna call that one. And we end at 8 for 15. So, somehow above 50%. Did not feel like it whatsoever. But we do get 20 points. First place, 47 on a 7-game streak. Shout out to Bot Chess. And then Jose, 10 for 12 with 34 points in second place. We have... I'll do it real quick, but I do have to go. So when it pops up, we'll read it again. Those are our 2 placers. And then me with a 8 for 15, bro. I got cooked, bro. But yeah, Bot plays chess, or Bot Chess player. Gets first place with 47 points, 14 for 16. Second place, Jose, 10 for 12. And then third place, me. It doesn't matter the score. So, thank you guys for supporting the stream and me. I'll be on tomorrow. If you want to support me on PJ Chess on Instagram, on TikTok, on YouTube, on Facebook, and on Twitter. And PJ Chess 993 on Twitch. So I'll catch you guys later. Or let's see, do we have... Let's see. First, I'll catch you guys on TikTok. Of course, I get a puzzle now. It does not matter. But on TikTok, I'll catch you guys first if I can. I can't even do it yet. Okay, here we go. Catch you guys later. And then Twitch. Do we have enough people for a raid? Maybe I can raid out. We do, low-key, yeah. Let's raid. Ah, this is perfect. I've never got off before Cole. And Cole has raided me. Oh, one time, I think. But usually, he has raided me. Let me get him back. Cole OOY Chess. I think that's... Is that it? Yes, it is created. Okay. So, we're going to raid Cole. Cole raided me a few times. And if you know Cole, he definitely helped me quite a lot with those raids. So, we're going to get him back. Alright, catch you guys later on YouTube and Twitch. Just started the raid, so it should go in a second.